welcome to my channel. This is your girl Omoyes Corner. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone is having a great Thursday. I hope it's not raining over where you are. It is pouring out here. Um, I hope your day has been good and you had a relaxing, not so crazy day. We're here again today. A luta continua. We push forward, we march forward, we keep going and going and going. So here we are today. Anyways, so today I think I want us to focus more on the gubernatorial elections that are coming up. Hey, highly favored. Glad to have you here. I need to send you champagne. Eh? I need to send you drinks. My God, you're always the first. Highly favored. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope your work day was great today. I hope your work day was great today. I hope it wasn't too busy. Hey, Caroline, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? I hope it's warm and nice where you are. It's pouring here. It's raining cats and dogs over here. Yeah, I don't understand though. Kenny, welcome. Oh, yeah, take your palm wine now. I don't send some in the chat. Take your palm wine, relax. Make una relax, chill. Make we break the groundnut. Who bring kola nut today? Anybody want bring kola nut? Oh, yeah, make una submit una kola nut. Oh. Everybody una carry una joko una bench enter. Make everybody carry their na fried meat you bring o, if na suya you bring o, carry bench, share with your village neighbors, your village brothers and sisters. Make una share am. Kola nut, palm wine, roasted yam and red oil. You guys will say, me and this my roasted yam. I'm telling you, roasted yam and palm oil, native rice with crayfish inside. No dey use oil dey cook. Dat kind one, you know wetin I mean na. Nkwobi, isiewu, pepper soup, anyone. Make una bring, anybody bring pounded yam. Oya, submit your pounded yam. Share na matter wey concern us na we wan talk about today. So we need energy. Kola nut doesn't survive shipping. Kene, leave that thing o. Nothing dey survive, nothing wey no dey survive shipping these days o. You sure say kola nut abi no na bitter kola? Okay, anybody wey bring bitter kola. Come to think of it o, e don tey when I chop bitter kola o. I go go find that thing for the African soil near me. E don tey. Bitter kola. Something wey you go chop finish, the thing go come dey sweet for your mouth. You dey break palm kernel for backyard. Oh my God, oh my God. Kene, you know that one. Oh, you dey make me miss home. Oh, I chop palm kernel. You know that palm kernel, you break am with small with stone. Grinding stone, na we dey use. We take am break am small so that the thing no go scatter. Take am eat garri or take am eat groundnut. Omo, we get food oh. We get food. Kenny, abeg, no make me hungry. No make me hungry. Una remember tapioca and dat corn wey dem dey sell for market, when people dey hawk for street. Dem go sell am with coconut and tapioca. We dey call am bobozi where I come from. I like dat thing. Kai! One day like dis, I just remember am. I just start to dey think. I say, man, I come dey wonder, say whether I fit make am for here. I no know. Honestly. Man, yeah, bitter kola, it starts bitter and then it's after you don't after eating it, you'll now be getting sweet taste afterwards. It's crazy. Hey, Eunice, village sister in the house. Our brilliant, beautiful sister has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Eunice. Glad you made it here today. So we are talking about whatever anybody brought from the village, from for the village meeting. Share. If you have a bench, share it with the other neighbors. We have to discuss cleaning matters today. Who suppose clean compound today? Who suppose sweep the compound? Who suppose cook for the children? All those kind things na we need to address today. Who we fit trust to manage our economy for our village. I'm telling you, Caroline, talk say you can say it again. E no easy oo, I no go lie you, all of us, e no easy for anybody for here at all. um Yes, so e no easy, so na im make we need to discuss the all the things wey we need to talk about today na how we wan take move, how we wan take transform our economy, how we wan take transform our village, so that e go good for everybody, so that all of us no go dey run comot for village again. Na that one we wan discuss today. So abeg, as una dey enter, make una no forget to dey like. Yesterday I had such poor likes. I didn't remember to ask anybody to. I did, but I have to keep shouting every now and again. So abeg, make una help me today, make my voice rest. Make una help me remember to like. I go really appreciate am. So today, on today matters now, our matter, as una know, our Peter Obi is still in the court. Um, let me see. Matters are rising today. Let me go over. Meanwhile, the fear of obedience is the beginning of all these other politicians are running up and down. Meanwhile, this guy, what's his name? Desmond Elliot, that Nollywood guy, he now decided to give his constituency a transformer 1 week before election, my people. So that means they had the money for transformer all this while. See how wicked these people are. They get transformer since na 1 week to the election, na im dey come remember say dem wan bring am out to lure people to vote for them. See how wicked these people are. See the transformer, make I show una the transformer, make una see am. It's crazy what these people, what this election don really reveal a lot of things wey people dey close their eye to. E don reveal am. See the transformer. See where transformer dey. See transformer wey dem bring come. See transformer. Yeah, don dey run up and down. See the man. See am. When they abuse you, they say the youth, the way they take dey talk anyhow, make dem ban social media. See am. Did you guys see one of his videos on social media begging people to come and vote for him? This man, wicked people. Please put a face, put a name to the face. That's the man we're talking about. Now they know say they wan deliver transformer to their people. So that means they pocketed that money, they sat on the money, right, to deprive their people of the necessary. Oh my God, anytime I think about the wickedness from where we come from, the thing dey ache my heart, I no go lie. E dey make my body do me one kind, say wow, greatly wicked. A week to the election, did you guys hear that they paid the Agbado party finally paid pensioners their money, right? Money for vote, money that they owe them already. They pay them and then they're forcing them to vote for them. It's just crazy to me. We need to vote these people out, Nigerians. Wherever you are, I keep saying it. No matter how comfortable you think you are in your mighty house, in your castle, if that's what you have, Omo, you are not free from this struggle. You better come and add your voice. You don't know who we will touch tomorrow. I will keep saying it. Na the one I sabi talk now I go talk reach. See transformer, they were sitting on it. Meanwhile, the people have not had light for God knows how long. All the palliatives they gave them for during COVID-19, they turn am to party pack. party souvenir to give to people. Show you how wicked these people are. It is now they know they want to be running up and down the place. Meanwhile, there was a protest in London, apparently, um, to contest, I mean, to the protest about the fraudulent broad daylight robbery of our mandate. See am. Thank you to all my London people that came out. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it o. We need am. Meanwhile, Ngege has a word for Agbado. He says, don't celebrate yet. Only me can tell you what I suffered in the hands of Peter Obi. So they say na mushing boy to island boy. Brotherly advice. They never know. They no know wetin hit them. They think say e go be the same. Easy search, welcome, welcome. Oh, please, oh, thank you so much, Easy search. I mean, Muna like, Muna, sorry for your Muna girl, Muna like. Hey, Mirabelle in the house, Mirabelle in the house. Welcome, my darling. Good to see you here. We take another talk. As you dey enter the meeting canopy, please wash hand. I like this. Kene, thank you. Oh, my village brother. Correct. Yes, abeg o, as una dey enter the village canopy, make una wash una hand, make una like the stream. Make una like am, make una like am abeg. Make una share. Make una share to people when they say, it doesn't concern me. What's going on in Nigeria does not concern. It must concern you. Oh, there's no hiding place for you as far as you're in Nigeria. Marriott has time to join us today. Marriott, welcome. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you, my darling. I'm telling you, wicked people being exposed up and down the place. Eh? I'm telling you, wicked people. Now they know say they want to dey buy transformer. Now. Eh? They run helter skelter. Helter skelter, my sister. English na my papa language. Show me my papa language. You know how many languages I dey speak before this English? I dey try. See una even dey hear me sef. I tap myself for back. No be my papa language. Abi na because I never start to dey speak Isha. If I start to dey speak Isha for here, nobody go hear me. Na im make o. Oh, you are not seeing anything? Oh, you guys are not seeing it. Really? Yeah, Lagos State, they paid pensioners. I know that they've been owing them. Oh, it's what they owe them. They're now paying them for votes. I mean, it's crazy to me. It's mind blowing. Yeah, Eunice. Oh my God, it's staggering. It's been long since, I'm telling you. He's been acting. He even became a director. He did not understand Jack. The guy God went there and went to go and embarrass his generation. Imagine during this COVID crisis, he was not saying that they should shut down social media. Imagine small children talking to people anyhow, insulting elders. I'm like, dude, are you an elder? Hey, God, insult, you know? It's crazy. Oh. Oh, you're not seeing it? Okay, let me stop sharing then. Maybe I'll start all over. I should have asked you guys if you guys are seeing it. Eh? It concern everybody. Oh, I'm telling you, if the country no good, I'm telling you, nowhere, no hiding place. You cannot hide under the canopy. You can't say, oh, it doesn't concern me. I'm not from that. It dey affect you. It's affecting your bloodstream as we speak. It's true. It's true. You cannot do it. You cannot do it without blood. Trust me. You cannot. If you live long enough, you go begin to understand. You can't. No matter where you are, if you like be in the castle somewhere, in where the most exclusive place in the world, you are still affected. If you're in Nigeria, you are still affected. Eh? Ay, 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 ay. Amaka, welcome, Amaka. Thank you for coming. Oh, you are not seeing the transformer. Okay, I will show you people again. Sorry, I should have asked you guys. Exactly. Where were they when the pensioners needed them? That's the $1 million question, Amaka. I hope they will. I wish say they will come answer. So where were you people when these pensioners needed money. Some of them don kpai on top of this matter. They don delete, waiting for their pension money. They no pay them. Now they come dey pay them because they know say election na 1 week. You see these ojoro people, eh? Money has exposed, and Eunice, oh my God, exactly. Money has exposed him. Money don expose am. Let me share this thing again, and then I'll ask you guys if you can see it. Money has exposed a lot of people. Can you see now? Let me know if you can see. I'm showing something on my screen right now. Yum. Eunice, yum. Fresh ginger. That's so healthy. It's actually needed in this cold. And bay leaf with samosa. Wow. Girl. Mm-mm-mm. Eunice, you said no, you're not seeing it. Amaka says yes, though. So, Amaka, you're seeing it. Okay, now you see it. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. Yes, yes, yes. So, make una see the transformer when he say he give. Now they see the transformer. Class, Muna answer yes or no. Are you seeing the transformer? Yes, okay. Now the transformer when una Nollywood actor go give him constituency. Na im be this constituents. See am, na im be this. The transformer wey go give them, na im be this. Una see am. Hey! Na everyday we go dey give thanksgiving for Obi movement. Every day.
Hi, Omoye. Can you
Hey,
hear me?
easy search. Good to have you on the panel. Thank you for joining me. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you so much for your platform. You be keeping my evenings. Sometimes I just listen to you guys and just write some words, one or two sentences, and just listen. You know what? I go just speak pidgin. All this English don't too much. I don't write
Abeg
English. I don't
speak
tire.
pidgin. Who English help you? I say na English na like third language for me. I be fourth. So abeg speak am. Speak the one we hear. We dey
The
here.
matter, you don't tire me.
Mm,
If anybody say Nigeria not concerned now, now small, you go reach everybody hand.
na so.
Because first of all, we no fit ask question. Who you wan ask question?
Hmm.
About
Mm.
3 years ago, my brother go for service. He no come house back.
Oh my God.
And we are trying
I'm
to
so
investigate.
yes.
Like he dey teach for school. I disturb my papa tire. He go the guy state, Abia state. My papa do everything. I disturb that man life unto say, okay, now like he's the first son and
Yeah.
everything. But nobody to ask question. I was so shocked that I could not even cry. I weak, I tire. I don't know wetin I wan even do. So if person talk say e no concern me from our hospital, or is it my father's friend that has retired, they refuse to pay am pension. The thing be say now cost of living don go up even the money wey e suppose get unto e right say e work government job, they suppose give am. At least even if say cost of living dey high, make dem still give am money, even if no matter wetin you wan use am buy.
At least see
For
something hold.
years dem no pay the man pension.
Mm.
So the thing if you think am go left, if you think am go right, I been our hospital. Like how we wan do am na? I been na bank when you go, you dey beg dem make dem give you your money wey you put for bank.
Attire.
And see which area, which side? If you talk say e no concern you, you rich, you poor. Shey Ekwerima dey do im own now after I don spend how many years for senate? If say na Nigeria that thing happen now, the matter for don enter voicemail since. And some of you stay hear me.
I still dey hear you, my sister. They talk, they go. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you guys hear her? I can hear you clearly.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I dey hear you. Uh-uh.
Hello?
Hello, easy search. I dey hear you. Or is it my own? I just sent you a message now in the private chat. I don't know if you can hear
Okay.
me. I dey hear
So the
you.
thing be say, anyhow when we want look am, okay, they say Peter Doche dey do 76 years birthday. The interview when the man give, he want cry. Even if the man na common man, e no still common like that. He don act Nollywood, everybody know am. For a 76 years old birth, he still dey cry say Nigeria na full-time job. You being called a Nigerian na full-time job. Like how? How? How can we survive another 4 years? Like at this point, if we not take am as a country, we go just explode because it's just too much. It's just too much.
It is
How
oh.
person wan do again now? Like how? How? Where we wan start? How we wan do am? Na the kidnapping, na the everyday see me see you. Dem dey rob you for broad daylight.
Mm.
Wetin remain again?
Enough. You don't finish now. Phone.
Even God wen give us life, say na our right to live. Nigeria don collect that right from us. Our right to live is like dem dey snuff the oxygen away from our nostrils when e be say we no dey buy oxygen. You don see that kind thing before?
My sister, I
So
never.
the matter, I am bone tired. I'm not just tired. E don tire me reach boloko. I don tire.
I'm so
Na my
sorry
two cent be
about
that.
your brother. Hi,
You need
God,
to
I'm
wake up.
really sorry about that. Hmm? You dey hear me at all? Easy search. Let's say you know they hear me. I don't know what they happen. I mean they hear you clearly. Okay. I don't know. Let me easy search. Let me just. I was hearing you clearly. Okay. I better come back. Mm. Now, wow. Spirit of Ovoram, welcome, my brother.
Good evening, good evening.
Good evening, greetings, greetings.
How's everyone doing this
How are you?
evening?
How was your day today?
I had a good day. How about you?
It was good. Raining, cats and dogs, but good.
That's nice. Cold over here, but yeah. Is it cool where you at?
Yeah, it's raining and it's cold, you
Oh,
know? Yeah. And windy. Man, yeah.
must. Yeah, that sounds awful. So I guess I can't complain. To be fair, what is going on? What are they talking about right now?
We're just talking about the situation in Nigeria. So me, I was just saying that every Nigerian needs to be on this table. I don't care where you are. If you like being in a castle somewhere that is very exclusive, and you turn your face and say, "I'm not Kukuma Nigeria," Oma touch here, last, it will touch you. You
Who is
better
who?
join your
Who is?
voice
My
to
bad.
this.
Who is Ambassador Joe Keshi? Who's that?
Let me see. Let's find out who he is. Okay, I was going to share that video in a minute, but
No, no,
let me,
play it, play it.
who is he? He's a retired Nigerian diplomat, apparently. He served in many countries of the world, including Togo, Ethiopia, Belgium, Netherlands, Namibia, yada, yada, yada. So he's a retired diplomat. He's a new, okay, no, this is as of 2013. Never mind. Yeah, that's it. That's who he is. So Anyway, that's what we're talking about. And then Easy was sharing, personal experience with us. Easy, my heart goes out to you and your family. Oh my goodness. And this is why we need to fight for this country. I'm telling you. Eh? It's very it's so disheartening. These people are so evil. They don't lock their heart, throw away key. Eh? Exactly, Amaka. They waste so much money on irrelevant stuff. They will have like multiple girlfriends, buying houses for them. Meanwhile, their people are suffering and impoverished. Eh? They will build mansions, buy expensive cars for. I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
They
It
do that for their girlfriend. That's
Yeah.
really stuff
They
for
will have girlfriend in multiple African countries. Come here, have another. No, 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 no. The evil that is mind blowing, Caroline. I'm telling you, it's mind blowing. It's crazy. And this is what we're expected to just be quiet about. We can't. Ah, hey, Neka, welcome. Oh, it's so sad. Being a Nigerian is truly exhausting, but we gotta fight. Even in the exhaustion. Look at me as I'm talking to you now. I'm tired. But this matter just they do me one kind for body. I feel I have to come out here and just talk and just let us keep talking so that their ear go they pepper them where it did. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, not because it, sometimes I need a break. But when I think about it, I'm like, we gotta keep shouting because they are not sleeping. They are the ones not sleeping. Imagine giving somebody stealing from someone and giving it to them at 4 a.m. at night when everybody's 4 a.m. in the morning when everybody's sleeping. That's to tell you that these people are not sleeping. Eh? So we cannot take this casually. We can't just, they're expecting, they're banking on the fact that because what the Nigerians they know, after a while, people will move on and say, well, they always do what they want to do anyway. So let's just move on, Jare. They've already voted who they've already chosen who they want to choose. We said it before, Nigeria is election they do, it's not election, they just make people, they just talk, that's it. But now people are saying, Nehi Baba, we are taking it back. We are standing strong. So I don't know. It's really can be exhausting, Amaka. I agree with you. It can be. You know, with this global economic meltdown, Nigeria has thieves. I'm telling you, it's so scary. Eunice, it's scary. Meanwhile, we have so much in that country. Look at me thinking about roasted yam and all the food I just mentioned now. You don't need to have money to eat all of that. You don't need to. We had pawpaw tree in my house. We had orange tree. We had banana. We had a banana, small banana plantation. In English. Okay, we have a small banana farm where we grew bananas. We have farms. We had yam. In my house, I literally grew up on the farm. I literally grew the food I ate. Yams, um, uncles or relatives from the north will send potatoes, right? Sweet potatoes and the Irish potatoes will come in their droves. When it's harvest season, we get gallons of red oil, no money paid. As the people that are farmers, people that have farms, they'll just give, oh, this is what we harvested. Oh, you guys take this. Oh, my dad had yam, cassava, we had melon, egusi. We did not buy egusi in the market, we planted it ourselves. We grew everything ourselves. Tomatoes, pepper, it was grown at the backyard. We want to eat, you go to the backyard, you pluck. Bitter leaf, water leaf, scent leaf, all the above. Beans, we even grew beans, my people. Grew beans, corn season like this, forget. We dey select wetin we dey eat for my house. Some people go say, no, we don't feel like eating this. Everybody go just do their own thing. Me, I go say, okay, na like this I wan go. No, no, no. We don't need money to do that. Basically, you will not spend a dime eating. At least I grew up, we didn't spend money on food. The only thing we spend money on is stuff we didn't have. Going to the market, maybe we'll go and buy a certain type of vegetable that we don't have to cook. My dad hunted, it was one of his hobbies, so he liked to hunt. Sometimes we go hunting with his friends, they come back with different game. Now, game we dey eat for my house, we no dey eat goat meat, cow, we don't. We do not. Now very once in a year na we dey eat maybe cow meat or goat meat, the rest na bush meat straight up o. Do you understand? So e dey break my heart to see the level, even though even at that time it was still bad, but comparing it to now, I don't know what to say. It's almost like it retrogressed. Instead make e move forward, e move. No, we must collect this thing o. Anything wey wan happen make e come happen now. Honestly, there's no need. What's the point? What's the point? Eh? What is the point? Honestly, Nelly, yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. I heard the cash wahala is still going on. Ekene, I'm still shocked. Like, have they not said it's okay to be using 1,500? I don't understand these bank people and this money. I don't understand what's going on. Eh? Thank you very much, Amaka. Uh, Fitabi has told us that Nigeria has more than enough. Exactly. It does. You hear the amount of money. Imagine how much they gave INEC. 300 and something billion dollars, nearly. Do you know what that would do for us if they use that money correctly? And on top of the bribe he collected, do you know that do you know what that would have done? Hey, he's right. They've decimated. It's such, we gotta fight though. As we talk about it, we gotta fight. Yes, Skystream, welcome. LP all the way. Omo, LP. Honestly, if you are not running under LP, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are changing the game. We're tired. Eh? They have side chicks on. They don't ruin people, children, ruin their daughters. When those ones will come grow up, become another thing, that they'll they shout, say moral death. Meanwhile, na they ruin their lives. And they ruin their lives. Growing up, you will go. Who want see you for road? They talk to boy. You will come explain. Wetin make you they talk to boy for house? Eh? This one now they don't make am normal thing, normal thing. Even parents now they even offer their children. That's how desperate they made people. You know, it's crazy. OJ Moa, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Eh? We have to keep fighting. No, you're right. We really have to. It must be great. There's no other way. Oh my God, there's no other way. Nelly, me and my roasted yam, oh, now 5 and 6. I no lie to you. That roasted yam, you have no idea in my head. Do you know it got so bad? I had to go to the African store to go and buy yam. Hmm. Hey, I went to the African store, I go buy yam. I tell the man, open the yam for my presence. Abeg, I no wan ojoro. Make I no go buy am finish reach house. I say all the middle don rot ten. Open am, slice it open, 4 places. Oya, cut. The man cut, I say correct. So my yam is warming up. I go try roast am. Sorry guys, you won't be around. Eh? I'm telling you. Naija backyard na marble slab design. Oh my God, Kene. Eh? Antelope, grass cutter. I'm telling you, those are my favorite oh. Antelope, grass cutter, and na dem papa dey bring come house. Omo, hey, when we dey arrange these things, oh, e go be like party for my house. Eh? I dey make you hungry, Caroline. Sorry. Even me, as I dey talk am, I dey make myself hungry. It is much more than enough to stabilize the country. It is more than enough, I'm telling you. Eh? Once you enter here, prepare to be hungry for local food. I'm telling you, I can't help it. Ekene, you're not serious. I cannot help it. I'm sorry, guys, for making anybody hungry. I apologize in advance. But the truth remains, local food na im be the core. You know, say before father rice become popular thing, na im we dey call local rice. Na im we dey eat for my own town. Local rice with crayfish, bonga fish. My grandmama go cook am that time with red oil, go fry the. Oh my God. Acha-cha-cha. Acha-cha-cha. I don't, okay. I think I'm going to cook something this weekend. Eh? They are. That's what they're doing. They really are. They don't even know what. That's the thing. They're so blind. That's what selfishness and self-centeredness does. It blinds the people. They let them see road. So their descendants will come, they will come inherit things. things wey dey happen for their life, they wonder why. They no know say na the sins when their papa don, the foundation wey papa don lay for ground, na dey affect them. This is what it is. They don't know. They don't know. Let me play this video. Can you guys see my screen? Can you all see my screen?
Yes,
Okay.
I
Easy.
can see it.
Welcome back. Okay. Thank you.
Thank
Africa.
you. My network just did mess me up.
I
Thank
know.
you.
No wahala.
Yeah, I can see it. Thank you, Amoye. Koyo,
Okay.
Koyo.
Oh, you're welcome, my brother. Spirit of Ovorame descendant, you dey here? You dey see the screen?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna play this video. Um, let me see. Let me just read the title before I play it. It says here, INEC was advised to delay the announcement of the results. They were asked to look into discrepancies, but for whatever reason, INEC chairman decided to announce the result on his own. So this is what Ambassador Keshi was saying. So we're going to listen to this.
That INEC was told by leaders of the observers groups to tally a while, to delay announcing the results and to investigate some of the allegations that were coming in early enough. On another channel, I myself appealed to INEC to say, there's no need to rush the result. Take your time, investigate the allegations coming in. You have a whole institution called the DSS, you have the police. You can actually, in any case, police also were getting have to call the police to bring in the results you have and use that to cross-check what you are receiving from the field that everybody was complaining about. For whatever reason, the INEC chairman decided on its own to go ahead and hurriedly announce it. And it is so unfortunate. So they really not addressed anything to tell us that, oh, there were this problem, there were that problem. It's not addressing the issues. INEC has actually not addressed the real issue. It has not addressed it. It has just given excuses for its failure. So let's not say that INEC has addressed the issues. No, INEC has not addressed the issues. It has only given excuses. In fact, it has affirmed that it failed. Listen, we had 3 good years or 4 years to prepare for this election, for goodness sake. And look at how we've ended up. This gentleman went all over the world. The president did the same thing, promising free, fair, and credible election. And today, virtually nobody, except those who believe they won. But they cannot even come out and claim fairly that they won fairly. All they've been telling everybody, go to court, go to court, go to court. And you begin to wonder what else they have, what else they've done in preparation for going to court. Are we going to have another decision that is based on technicalities? Because you are not even doing the justices of the Supreme Court any favor by shouting, go to court, go to court. You are creating the impression that something has been taken care of. That's why you are so confident. As I said somewhere else, I read something written by a Nigerian that if you catch a thief stealing your things and you begin to
You hear that? He made a very good point there. They keep shouting, go to court, go to court. It's already compromising the justices. Meaning that perhaps they've already paid them off. So we'll see if they're going to now judge the matter based or bring out the verdict of the matter based on technicalities. We dey here, they wait for them. They won't make Nigeria, make God not let Nigeria catch fire, but it be like saying that one they look for. That's very true. No lies detected in what the man said. I mean, I even think I go that side. Kenneth, I don't know if he has left. I know I saw him, right? I saw pictures of them where he met, but I don't know if they're still around. He knew what he was doing after morning. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The worst election in the history of the world. I'm sorry to say. Nigeria, he take the cap. Now he carry first for all the terrible elections. I don't know if any other country comes second or comes first. I don't know. But based from my own standpoint here, now Nigeria take first. It's a shame. Now my country, but we have to call out the evil. Since the observers who are considered impartial advised INEC to investigate before announcing result, it means they observed discrepancies and marred election. Thank you, Eunice. Exactly. INEC has no credibility. Bingo. That's it.
At
Eunice, you don't have my
moving forward, we need to assume that INEC is a criminal organization and Mahmoud Yakub is compromised. Moving forward, that's the way we need to say it.
But guess what, though? They've been carrying out fraudulent elections, not be today they start. That's the sad part. You know, everybody that has been chairman of INEC have left with
Yeah,
shame.
now waiting, what's it called, right? Ruben Abatin. Now waiting, right? See, it's a graveyard of reputation. I remember Mr. Maurice Iwu. Mr. announced the result before voting was completed. Now that was a specialty right there.
So not be today they start the mago mago. E don't take. But my question now is, why did they allow that institution to still remain? You know that they are fraudulent in every way. They're bought over easily. Now this man and I go suffer all the pain when Nigerians don't suffer since now Mahmoud
You know,
Edigo
you
land.
know, you know why this thing has remained over the years, why nothing has been done is because if you look at PDP over the years, PDP actually started this whole thing. The reason why
Yes,
after I think 2011, 2015, 1999, people go to court, they go back and forth at the end of probably 2 months or a month, and nobody talks about it anymore. And even the opposition party, they don't pursue the legal battle more than probably a couple of weeks because they know themselves they also participated in the rigging process.
exactly.
It's just that the ruling party, like in this instance, APC did more better than PDP in rigging. The reason why we are so confident is that we don't have any hands in any of their dirty dealings. Like Obi knows that everything they did was clean. That's the reason why. If you look at the body language of Atiku, he's kind of like skeptical, in terms of what he's doing because he already knew that they themselves also rigged the election. That's why over the years this thing has been going on and nobody has been able to address it. But I think this is the last time they are going to do this.
I believe so too. And guess who's going to take the bulala? Mahmoud. Now he go suffer all the sins when everybody else don't come. Now he head he go land because nobody's backing down. I sure am not.
Yeah,
Nobody's backing down.
it's just funny because it's really funny because when you look at what happens like all over the world when you travel around and talk about Nigerians, you are going to see so many documentaries and so many TV programs that are being heard. I mean, the last time I was watching something from Australia, how they were talking about people being scammed from Nigeria. Now, when you look at what is going on right now, Mahmoud Yakubu went to Chatham House and he looked at everybody in the face and said, opposite what he's doing right now. So I don't know how
He
they are trying to
went
lead an
there.
example.
He went there and he lied through his teeth.
Exactly.
Chatham
Exactly.
House come out and said
You know,
he didn't go through his own goddamn. See, I don't want to talk about Mahmoud Yakub. I've already told you the man is compromised. This cloud. Listen. I can see the future of what is going to happen when they format this nonsense, this unnecessary nonsense that they I don't know who they think they're talking to with this rubbish. And I can authoritatively take you down today as an IT consultant that it's bullshit. That INEC does not need to reformat that thing. Or they only did or listen, they give an excuse that makes sense. Yes, to be fair to them, that made a little sense. But I'm thinking they did this because they were anticipating this day will come, that they will
mhm.
have to go in there and reset it. So the way they did it is you're gonna have to reset it for every. It's hard coded to every. So each machine is hard coded to every polling unit. That's the way they did it. So they didn't buy multiple machines. So they bought like two each for each polling unit, maybe. No, depending on how big the polling unit is. So maybe like two for each polling unit. But those two are hard coded to that particular unit. So you gonna have to like really literally go in there and set it like each, which they said they have to do, which makes sense because is coded to a time and a date. So they're gonna have to go in there and reset the time and the date because the election is not much. So on the 11th, so it made sense. But I'm thinking he said it that way so he can go to court and tell them he wants to do it. So in the process of doing that, he will be able to change it. That's what I think he did.
Hmm.
That's how
Interesting.
cynical I think these people are. Because to say they didn't need to do it, it will not being fair to them because they need. I'm thinking they set the system up like this to do this eventually. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they did. I can't take that past them. At this
Because
point, yeah,
it's
go ahead.
true. Like I'm telling you, they're gonna say something happened to the data and it got corrupted. I'm telling you, they're gonna say that. I'm telling you. Because nothing goes in the cloud. I mean, cloud is not 100%. I hate to break it out to people like that. Like what was his name said in the news is correct. Cloud is not 100%, but the likely the percentage is good. It's like a good 96. You feel me? So I'm thinking he's gonna come out and say it's corrupted at the end of the day and just say fuck it. If he tells you it's corrupted, just like he told us the last time that they ain't got no server when I know goddamn well they have a server. How the smart reader reading anything if there's no server? So I think Mahmoud is this cynical. Anyway, he's not gonna be able to gallivant around the world anymore. I can assure you that.
Exactly. Shey, everybody signed that petition that was going around. All of them. They need to stay
Yeah,
in the.
they signed.
Yeah. People signed it and let them remain in the country they built. Let them remain. Let's listen to this. I haven't had the chance to listen to this prior, so we're going to listen to it together. It's Obedience and Labour Party ESCOs in Rivers State. So remember, Rivers State, there was some issue with the candidates, right? The other Prince Will candidate, whatever. Apparently, they were saying that he's a pick from Wiki and stuff like that, and of course they've endorsed Beatrice Itubo Comrade. So now, let's see. It says Labour Party chairman has been compromised by Governor Wike, and that the comrade remains the Labour Party candidate. So let's listen to this.
Disagreed with him, saying that he had been compromised. Disagreed with him, saying that he had been compromised.
This is very saddening as the Labour Party and the obedient movement in Rivers State is yet to recover from the injustice meted on us by the government of Rivers State by way of manipulating the results of the presidential and National Assembly election. We are therefore taken aback by the actions of the people and his co-travelers, who have since time immemorial scuttled the effort to build formidable structures of the Labour Party in Rivers State by playing the spoiler role and frustrating efforts of genuine Labour Party supporters in Rivers State. We want to emphatically state that we, the members of the Executive Committee of the Labour Party in Rivers State, dissociate ourselves from the anti-party activities of the people and his co-travelers.
Obedient movement is more than just political gimmicks. It's more of a freedom fight. And there was never a time that we agreed in the Executive Council that we were going to endorse any form of political party when we already have our aspirant from up to down, from the governorship to the state assembly.
The moles have sorted out themselves and they have been sidelined from the party. I want to also state that the youths in Rivers State under Labour Party are very much united to deliver the country, to deliver the states. What we are doing today is not political party stuff. What we are doing is a movement.
But the controversial chairman of the Rivers State chapter of the Labour Party maintains that his members will support the PDP governorship candidate on Saturday.
In order for us not to remain in the dark, the party, in line with the 23 LGA chairman and all the state ESCOs, has decided to support a credible candidate, irrespective of the party affiliation. Voting a rival candidate in the person of Sir Sinala Joseph Fubara from the Southeast Electoral District of the state during the upcoming gubernatorial polls ensure that the Labour Party and our members are defenders and ambassadors of the values that have set her and the obedient movement apart from all other.
So now here the guy want plant him own
Don't
candidate.
mark infrastructure. He's been well fed. You can look at him.
Exactly. He's been well fed though. I'm telling you, these people are just
disagreed
after their own stomachs. That's all they care about. I don't know how can that ever last? When you're only thinking about feeding yourself, it's all selfish. How can that last? I don't get it. How much food you want chop? You can only eat so much. It sometimes I don't know the myopic, the small-mindedness of it all. We must break the back of this thing, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. See the stink. E dey stink everywhere in the world. Dey smell because of wetin Nigeria dey do. It's just sad. See GROV as e enter, everywhere scatter. But I wan make we focus on Rivers
with him.
female governor. Oh, there is this also. There was this. There some people were saying, oh, that people should vote the APGA candidate in Enugu, Abi Anambra. Kene, you can speak to this, right? Yeah. So I know you had told me. Can you remember in the comment section you had said that is Frank Nweke and all of that, but sorry, we're trying to put in Labour Party. Why did he not join the Labour Party? Because that's what's important to us now, because we're gonna need them to be to we're gonna need the foundation for Peter Obi as he's coming in. So anyway, make we listen to this man, Mr. Idioga.
Their work. Only man nke election nke m bụ na March, okay? Nke Peter Obi na February, okay? Peter Obi na.
Sorry, I know dey hear Igbo. Na dey hear Igbo. If una dey hear Igbo, na fit help us translate. Who dey hear Igbo for here? Nobody. Okay, moving along.
No, Abieto, I no hear any Igbo.
Me sef, I no dey hear. Ovorame no dey hear. I know that one. Im name retailer say it all. Africa fit no dey hear. For don respond. Okay. I believe say we don see this video before now. This man don talk. Wetin he talk was very, very well stated too. So we no need to really go over these videos again. Wetin be this? Honorable Justice Joseph Belada, who ruled on the LP PDP to inspect, has been transferred to the port. You know, see, they say 1 hour ago, breaking news. Biko, wait, make we do am together. They say Honorable Justice Shagbao Iki, who ruled on the LP PDP suit to inspect INEC Beavers machines, has been transferred to the Port Harcourt Division of Nigeria Appellate Court. Corruption keeps fighting back. Can you imagine? They shipped him away. Hey! Can you imagine? They don't ship him. Thunder, not to talk.
That was one thing that I've been scared of when it comes to this Supreme Court and all that stuff. If you remember back in 2015, Buhari had to change. I believe was it the Chief Justice or the Supreme Court, the Chief Justice of Nigeria. I believe he changed it because I think Atiku took him to court. So they have the power to do a lot of stuff. These guys. So we just have to see. This is not going to be an easy fight, but I think we're going to get there.
We're going to win it too. And my own spirits are very high. We will win this. We will. There's no going back. This fight, when they bring comes, so we'll go fight them. We dey here. Look who they fight them. One person must tire. See, because they've been doing it and doing it for so long, and we've been excusing it. We will turn the other side. So this was where they pushed back on on Aisha, right? She said, Aisha has said that she's trying to stay away from people imposing candidates on other people, whatever, right? And people responded to her and they said, I understand your quest for good governance in Nigeria. That is commendable. However, You are not from Enugu, and you can't claim to know my brothers more than I do. Chijioke Edioga of Labour Party is the best among the contestants. He has my vote. So they were pushing back on her when she said that. But hey, everybody has their own. For me personally, everybody has their candidates in their state. But because we're trying to create the foundation for Peter Obi so he doesn't have any issues, that's the only reason why. At the end of the day, people are going to vote who they want. I don't live in their state, so they're free to do whatever. But this is just my opinion. What did Kene say? The guy that built the beavers is in Enugu. Unfortunately, he can't be interviewed. So he can't be interviewed because he's still with INEC, but he's the one that built it. Well, he will have more answers, Kene. I don't know. The court system is funny in Nigeria. If he was here, they will find a way to give him how do they what's the word they use when they need.
Immunity.
Sorry?
They will have they will have interviewed him. Like if we lived in an actual country, he will have already been interviewed.
Yeah, because he's an essential defendant to the case. He's central to it, and
So,
he's an
so a witness.
yeah, an expert witness. Exactly, he's essential to the case. So I don't understand how that law works in Nigeria. That's crazy to me. You know, why the heck is the chairman in support of someone else, not LP candidate? That's weird. I know, right? That's why they dissolved it all. I think Hilda Dogubo is now the new chairman, chairwoman.
They took the dude took the Agbado. He took Wicked money. He
Yeah,
took he bit out of the poisoned apple.
that's
I
right.
told you guys he's been well fed. Look at him, he's well fed. They have given him stomach and his stomach infrastructure. So people like that, they'll do anything for a buck. They'll do anything
That's
for
true.
you for a buck. You just need to say how much.
That's true. They have a price. That's true. So she's now the chairwoman. There's a letter. It says here the appointment of steering committee in River State following the tenure expiration and dissolution of the caretaker committee led by Dienye Pepo. A three-man steering committee is hereby appointed as follows. Hilda is the chairman, Pastor Philip is the secretary, and Mr. Gogo Wellington is the public secretary. So that's that. Now, I want us to go to this woman, put our focus on, because the two other all the states are very important, but River State and Lagos, Omokuyi, Itubo. Okay. Dear obedience, I assure you that Rivers State will be great again. It will be a state that is admired. It will be a small Dubai in Nigeria. Vote LUP, LUP at the governorship and House of Assembly level. Let's make this possible together. Okay. This is her. All right. And then I think we already played this interview from yesterday, but she did one recently that I want us to listen to. Where is this? Where are you? Let me go to her page, her main page. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So Okay. All right. There was another video I saw of hers today. Um, I think that's her campaign thing. Let's see what it sounds like.
Leader is one who knows the way, who goes the way, and shows the way. Comrade P3C to war. She is the answer to the yearnings of the youth. She is the answer to the yearnings of.
Okay. That's it. And then this one right here. The woman they move. Oh. Hey, election don't change people level for Nigeria. They move in between now.
God bless you and your family.
That's interesting. Hey, area everywhere they shake. Election on show. Okay, well, that's Beatrice Itupo right there doing her thing. Let's go to Gbadebo. Let's see. Other people, oh, una candidate, make una tell them make dem do video because we need video. We need video. Okay, I know Gbadebo has done a few interviews. Let me see if I find. I'm sure. Is this one of it?
Hello, boys and girls.
No, this is 40 minutes. Hell no. Let me see. How many minutes? 1 hour 53. Ah, okay. Hold on. Oh, this is 20. Okay, this is from the whatever the meeting they had today. Let's play this short clip right here.
I know that we already have in the building long ago the DG of the campaign council. We also have the spokesperson, and of course our chief host, the Labour Party chairperson for Lagos State, and all the.
Okay, so that wasn't saying much. I thought I saw some videos. Not yet. Okay.
Reporting live from Ikeja under bridge, Gbadebo's convoy. It is either Gbadebo or no any other person. We are here live and direct. Come Saturday, Gbadebo becomes the next governor of Lagos State. We are reporting live. Look at the entourage. Here are our people. New Lagos! New Lagos! New Lagos! Saturday! Saturday! LP! LP! Obedient! Obedient! Saturday! LP! Yes, that is our people. That is our people. That is our people. Yes, reporting live. Yeah, you can see the convoy, you can see the entourage. You are live and direct. The whole Ikeja has stood up for Gbadebo, and it is either Gbadebo or no any other person.
Okay. Alright, Gbadebo they shake everywhere. I spend my with a few amazing. We dey look for video, Gbadebo where videos, Gbadebo where all the new videos. Eh? Can we listen to am for here? Say my passion for affordable housing goes back as far as I can remember, and I assure you, Lagosians, that it will be a source of pride in my administration. Okay, we met with JP Palmer from the Philippines.
My name is JP Kalma from the Philippines. I met GRV at MIT in a class called Structuring Low-Income Housing for Developing Countries by Professor Gothard. As far as I remember, his focus has always been on affordable housing and the concept of affordable luxury. He was the one who opened my eyes with our conversations on mass customization. My name is JP Kalma from the Philippines.
Okay, that's just someone giving him like what's it called? Gbadebo video gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe báyìí kò yé wa yé mi mọ́ o. What is this one? Thank you to all the women that have made it's women something. And this one, truly, they must first understand what it feels to be led. It's at the core. Okay, well, let's watch this small clip here. It's like 2 seconds. No, it's too small. No need. What's this? It's good. Okay, who answers some hardcore questions? Okay, let's see. It's only 5 seconds. This is what, a minute and all right, let's listen to this and then we can do some talking.
I feel that the youth and demography you just described, they're either the biggest beneficiaries or the biggest losers of bad governance, because all these loans that are being taken, it's their lives that is going to affect. They would have to pay the opportunity cost of not having the good schools because loans are being paid, or proper infrastructure or things like that. So they have the biggest stakehold in getting government right. And unfortunately, for too long, they've left the equation unbalanced. So you have a lot of young people that are vulnerable populations that would determine or vote based on how much money is given to them. Meanwhile, you have a huge amount of young people that are extremely productive. They wake up in the morning, they go to work, they believe in dignity of labor, and they're making something of themselves. But in most instances, they don't participate in elections, they stay at home and relax. But this is changing, and this is reflective in the new numbers that have come out with this recent block that recently got their voters cards. So the idea is you must use your influence, all your friends, people you're related to, people that you work with, ensure that they come out to vote so that the government will reflect the broad interests of every Nigerian, of every Lagosian. And then you can now start holding the government and politicians accountable.
All
Because
right.
when they look at those numbers, they know that the people put them there and they're accountable to them.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, well, that's a nice one. Uh, all right, guys. So let's talk about this. I mean, what do you guys think about Gbadebo so far? What you not think? What you not think?
Yeah,
Are
he
you?
seems like a pretty smart guy, and he appears brilliant. He appears to know what he's talking about, just like Peter Obi.
Mm-hmm.
If you looked at every campaign and every time Peter Obi had to talk to us, it always appears he knows what he's doing. And I mean, you can look at people in the face and tell if they are sincere or not. For somebody to regurgitate everything out of their mind without looking at any form of written speech like Bala Blue, you can tell that he knows what he's doing. Like he knows what he's talking. Even if you wake him up 2 o'clock in the morning, he's still going to be able to repeat the same thing and tell you what he is going to do. So you can compare light and darkness. Like when you look at Badebo speaks and you listen to Sanwo-Olu, it's pretty clear. I mean, you don't need any sort of microscope to try to distinguish these two guys. Badebo is just way ahead of Sanwo-Olu, and you can tell the structure of criminality and admiral and intimidation for many years has not paid off, and I don't think it's going to start paying off now. What is his name? Stupid Desmond Idiot, who is going around trying to buy 2, 3 transformers. That's not going to help them at this point. Um, Sanwo-Olu tried to go around different malls and try to cajole people into voting for him. That's not
Yo,
going to help.
bro, if someone will do anything for a vote right now, bro, it will offer you anything right now. I'm just saying.
So they know they are pretty much gone. So we just need to flush them out and get them out of that place. Because this time the power belongs to the people. So I think Baribo has a long way to go and he's going to win.
Finally, the Lagosian will finally be the governor of Lagos. I'm tired of all these people from Ogun State running my state, Ogun State, Osun State. Like, geez, we need to change the from back to where they came from. All of them.
Ed, welcome to the show.
Well, I can hear you. Just hold on a little bit.
Oh, okay. No worries. You can take your time. Let me come to Easy really quickly. I was just acknowledging you. Easy.
Yes, I'm here. I was listening to everyone. I agree with everybody. A friend of mine shared a picture of Badebo being part of the NSAS protest. So that kind of gladdens my heart.
Yeah,
So
he
I
was
just
active in it. Yeah.
so I'm like that alone in 2020, and now it's coming out. Even if I don't know anything about him, even if all the propaganda, lies, or whatever people are trying to make up, if he's not good, they won't bring those things up. You understand? So he's a very credible candidate, and that's why Sanwo-Olu is running helter-skelter, left to right, center. That whether na Igbagbone they make the head they turn around, they make and waiting they do me no know, but I feel Gbadebo would be a very good one to work with. And if at all anything, that tall green Lagos, that one alone, if you
Yeah.
can stop that madness, at least people can breathe. Imagine your hard-earned money now, your profit for the day. You dey
Mhm.
even dey settle one person when be say illegally he doesn't even have a job, he no go school. He go come dey intimidate you when he go school, when they
MC,
work, when they leave
MC
your
Oloenro. MC Oluenron and his company of Rams.
So when I dey think of all those kind things, it dey rotate my brain around. I can't say, it can't be like say we went go school, they cheat us. When you don't sit down, you don't read all those books, you don't burn nights. Okay, candle not there yet. You on light for night, they
I
read, they
use
do.
candle read, my sister, for school, for university, Ekpoma. I use candle read. I use lantern. You know the way they will use matches. You put this thing rope there inside, you light am. I use and read. No lights for our campus.
And all those kind things they destroy. As been I be the part of the reason beside the wear eyeglass today. I never even know.
Naim, all that one are part of am, because you go there, you know, sometimes now the lantern, maybe your kerosene don dey low for inside or whatever, and the smoke when dey come from am alone, abeg my sister, inside that one person still read, still graduate, still try manage, struggle.
You can't come out from school now. Your salary when they manage get, so go collect their own. If you can't still manage, get one government job. When be say you don't call, you don't 3 years, they use 3 years, they use 5 years, they look for one job. Okay, the economy not even set up in a way when be say you go even fit still gather your money, start business. You go settle your rent, you go settle talk. If they do normal job, you go settle this. I have wanted one now. So to me, if now only thing when bad people want do, I not care about bring money, he do this one, he show us how much Lagos they make it just stop all those people. Make people feel breathe correct air. Lagos air not fair clean before, but at least make people they see the money
Lagos
when
air
they
no
work.
clean. All the generator one that bomb for them. Lagos air is not clean. What are you talking about?
The first time when I go Lagos, I no like am at all. It's just too congested.
Yes, the air na the first thing you first notice, then go first hit you. The air is so polluted in Lagos, it's crazy. First time when I go Lagos, I go throw up, I no fit. The thing was getting to me so bad. It took a while for me to adjust. The craziness, everything, the hungry, that part alone dey bother me.
It's just crazy. So my own be say if na only that one I fit stop. I know say e no fit clear the slump when dey Lagos. There are so many things wrong with the how many billions Lagos make a dime. If you see the Lagos, you say, na the Lagos be this. This place dey smell.
No
This place
public
are not.
house. No, the schools are bad. The roads are bad. No ambulance. 22 years. Failure.
Exactly. Traffic. You
Corruption.
spend 6 hours of your life in traffic. When you want to sleep.
Exactly. How is that alive? How is that alive? You can't go 5 miles. It will take you 3 hours to go 5 miles. What kind of life is that? How will you be happy? How will, like, if you do that, I come now from work, you spend 3 hours in traffic. How would you be a good father, a good husband? There's no how. Everybody just angry, everything. Oh my gosh, bro. See,
If not that, international airport.
I always say it, and I will continue to say it. There's no how they can see rest. No how. For the thing they put our people through, there's no how they can. Africa is like a black spot, especially Nigeria. Like,
So me, if na only that one I fit do, make it just stop the talk. At least the money when people they work, make they say, make they know they settle. Because in the end, how much you they bring commerce for you constantly settle your own personal problem, joiner. So the thing, it be as it get, cause you not go sleep well, you not go eat well, hospital not dey. Like how you want to start? If na only Lagos alone, me I just know say as for Lagos, na only Lagos can feel it for Lagos. People like us when they not born for Lagos. Now international flights they carry us go to Lagos.
it's
If
something
not,
when you from there, though. You just something when you brought from there, you live there. It's just even though, yeah, bro. I like the fossil. Like, how will how many million people they live for Lagos? How will all of them now go? They throw a generator every night. No, and the heat the next morning, baking inside that CO2. No. That
Nelly,
can't.
talk, I better pass my neighbor generator everywhere. The one where they come put a position and near your bedroom. You know, go
Our
fit.
grandchildren are gonna pay for these sins. I just
I'm
want you to
telling
know
you.
they're gonna pay for this abuse of the planet.
CO2
I can't
day
even blame them because there's no light. How somebody want to sleep in heat, bro?
CO2 e dey part of normal air. Na the carbon monoxide na bad pass na.
Then how would you live long if you keep on breathing that for 20 years? No offense.
There you go. There you go. There you go. I like how your brain even function. And they can't say if we can't jack back come here, we'll not they pray again. Where we want they pray now? We'll not they pray me NEPA bring light. NEPA not the year.
We
You
still
they
need
pray for
God
light.
now. Come on.
Oh my God, I don't feel laughing.
You work your money, you they see ya. If you want work 26 hours, 48 hours, how many hours you want work a day, you go work out. That now make it when the Nigerians go that they overwork themselves.
Oh yeah.
You go be like say that 5 years when they not take get job, they can't jack back come here. You go come like I want make up for that. I go work this work. Money go they find me like mad.
Hey, good. Oh. Help your children.
So they want they catch up. Yo, they work 2 job, work 3 job. As
All
they
that
work,
stuff
they go school.
face though.
Eh?
Just showing your face. And when you get older, you don't want to be all like wrinkled up with arthritis. Like come on now.
I'll be suffering, I'll be smiling. In my time, the time person.
No.
The first time when I go Lagos, I go they look for scholarship. So I go stay with my sister. She can't tell me say where they go. I don't even remember where they stay. You know, like I can't even remember so much against been years. I can't say see where they say the scholarship this thing they she can't wake me up for 3 o'clock. You say me I go bath. Make I ready you. The husband carry me, go for park. I can't say sister, they never break. You say you want reach there by 9 o'clock, I be not reach there by I can't say see me see trouble. I can't go bath. I can't ready. If I even bath, the husband don't go. It's because the husband get bakery and all of that. So you say one go for early morning customer. I can't say I tell you, now you will find your way today. See, I not feel cry, I not feel vex. She me defense scholarship. I can't begin they look for her. I want to go here, I want to go. Lagos tire me. I can't say, hey, you know the funny thing? After I don't hustle, they also can't reach there. They can't tell me say they cancel the scholarship session.
Oh my God.
I want colo. I can't say wait to. I only sleep for 5 hours. I can't still come here. The thing not hold. Say na me defense scholarship. I can't find my way go back to my sister's house. Now she can't tell me say I quick come. He can't say you come for 4 o'clock. I expect you for 9. I say He said because if I do the scholarship whatever, I reach 1 o'clock before I'll take bus, can't do traffic, can't do. I can't say now make as they just cancel. I just find my one to come back. I can't say sister, how you they live for you? I no go fit because I don't want to come from. Life not too hard like this.
No, it's serene, very serene.
Exactly. Exactly. And I can't go serve for Ibadan. The only problem when I get for Ibadan are the smell. Apart from the gutter and the dirty, I dey okay with Ibadan. The road not too bad. He dey okay. But I can just carry myself go that Lagos. I can say once you finish service, you come Lagos, come look for waiting. I beg. You want my life to be cut short? Come do waiting now. People are running to their grave in that state. Like, no, as much as we like the parties, we want to max this thing. Really, really, what is the quality of life? Make we analyze them now.
That's true. Apart from the parties, the back-to-back parties, where people spend money they don't have, don't even live in house, they don't even have their own places, but they spend all that money buying party clothes, going for parties, spraying all their money. People even sell their properties to spray money. It's crazy to me. I'm serious. That Lagos lifestyle, I don't know.
That is the suffering and smile we are talking about. Let's pretend that everything is good. And we are not okay. It's not fine. It's not okay again. We don't tire. It's not they okay. Our brain don't charge.
Yeah.
Because see now, According they say, if you talk, you buy. If you not talk, so it better make you just talk. Make you know say at least you try. Where that one stop, another one go start from. Cause now that NSAS don't set foundation. Say these people say as they ready. Now make people come out for this election. Say make we change these people. Power must change hand now. Nobody prayer with they pray. Make we do one with action. Power say they not go agree change hand though. We go there with it. How now? You deny us this, you deny us that, cost of living, and with the accept and they accept. How much can a man take? I be woman, I be pikin. For children to they cry, say me will be win. You gonna see how don't meet everybody. The only one won't know you're not children when they belle. You say we go fear for ultrasound before year.
It's so true. You are so right about that. Oh, by the way, what do you think about this Tony Elumelu video with Agbado? Wait,
I dey greet you.
Welcome, Bibi. Welcome.
I am saluting everybody.
You are saluted back.
Yes,
Auntie, welcome.
My people, how body?
Body the inside cloth.
I brought guguru and ekpa.
Oh, fantastic.
With Gary Jebu. And pure cold water.
So,
the village meeting can start now.
All right. Well, you're late.
You can't wait, so you're supposed to pay time.
No, be so. You don't say for Africa, we know they late. Some of us, you can
we
come.
Late.
You can be early from behind.
No. We dey late. No, you late. We dey late.
No. Don't do that. We are Africans. We are brothers and sisters. We understand how things are done.
Anti-African.
Screen.
The gist be say now waiting INEC do. INEC come late for election day. They not come till 2 o'clock. They come
expect 2 o'clock even good. Some did not come until 6 p.m. when the day is over.
With that queue, when they want to vote, the vote can't do. So this year the problem, it be like waiting the bottomless pit. How want to even solve them? Because even the INEC self, they do that. We can come anytime. Nothing they happen. So until you are late, you must pay fine. Make we start with this screen.
Could they rebel? Okay, if I give all of an Kilishi, okay, I send Kilishi to all of you through virtual sending, according to Common Sense Sisters. I have sent it. Have you received it?
I know. Can you guys see my screen though?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted us to play this video really quickly, and then you guys can let me know what you guys think about this video, because I have my own thoughts.
So when you need a young female minister, to come and change women focus. People come.
Yeah, they introducing children to them. They talk say women mean they use style, they slide in titles for in daughters. I be more na talk what you not think. Our problem is within us. So
now big man easy, not be the English and I can't be that.
You see, what I feel is that so our people they do themselves. Now, so people they take see as they take expose themselves. They not they show us the connection. Tomorrow now, when person video how money take pass hand, person go convert. When you don't start to they show us what you are capable of doing. You know, because I don't think this was necessary. But for bats, in don't do it own say now my person be this. Tomorrow in the money no fit, you know fit clean mouth, you don't chop. Whether you chop, you no chop, bats don't show us say now my side in day. So waiting you want talk, waiting you want do. And I think it's for me, it's just disgusting. All shades of disgusting. That's my take on it.
It just shows like, I mean, it just shows again. When I don't see any Nigeria billionaire with a complaint about government before.
Never.
Doesn't that tell you?
That then they
waiting that tell you now. Now waiting that tell you now. Say
it tells us that they're the ones.
You don't fight with your bodies, do you? So they
Dogs don't
working
eat
hand in
dogs
glove.
now.
So yeah.
So since dogs don't eat dogs, you don't know what the lawyers tell us. And so with the Siam now, with the big men, dogs don't eat dogs. So it's not easy to see president-elect first time before even assume the position for May 29. Now only God know whether I go assume that position, shall now the matter be that. God no go agree.
But you know, somebody else will spin this around and say in politics there are no friends or enemies, just common interests. And I call that crap. Because if you're a man of integrity yourself, then you would let that show and you would not want to associate yourself with what does not make sense. Because let's look
I
at
hate
it.
to break it to you, man, but how many billionaires are men of integrity? I'm just saying.
Oh no, but it's true. Hell yeah, it's true. How many of them really are, you know? Because person where sweat collects money, you know, go throw them anyhow. And you know go want make anything stain that your name where you don't build. This man where they here, so Elumelu is not a name only, he's a brand. And not just a brand in that country, worldwide. He's made himself known. So for him to come out publicly to show this much appreciation, for me, it's a slap on the face. It's a slap on the people working for him, on the people that are close to him, because all the backstories I personally know about this guy, I would say before it was a lie, but now I'm going to confirm it's true because this is more than just handshake. This is okay. After all said and done, let's close the cameras. What is the real deal? You get? So I think I don't think they should have brought it out, but they have just they say when breeze, blow, foul yash go open. Now foul yash don't open so.
Person dey make me laugh for comment section. Tech King says with his Michael Jackson socks. Una see say he wear red socks. Una see am for that video wey take cross leg. See am. Una see the red socks. Tech say na with his Michael Jackson socks. I'm sorry, guys. That was so funny. I had to just laugh. Gravitas, suya with bread and margarine. Not be poor heaven, no. Hey, are you kidding me? Hey, you know how much bread be for market now? Suya now when they buy 150 before that stick, one stick now 150. In fact, it was 100 naira, it was 50 naira one time. The thing just they go up and down. I sure say now one stick now 1,000. So it's not poor heaven no more. It's for big people. These billionaires are all opportunists. Absolutely, they are corrupt and will fly. They are the reason. Yep, they are. They are. Honestly, they really are. You know, they are. So I don't know. It's not the only bank. UBA is not the only bank. We have different banks in Nigeria, but are they not be all of them? I'd say pockets now. This is how the elite roll. We are just I'm not pawning their na dem sabi be that they pawn themselves. Their time don't come. Na im make dem dey shake. All of them dey shake now. They see say Peter Obi don't come with fire. Look at every politician now hitting the streets. Have you ever seen that before? All the politicians are suddenly hitting the streets and talking to people. What's his name? Agbado's house boy was eating ice cream on the street with people and having conversation. You don't see am before where these people talk to people and address issues. You've never.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that. I was so surprised to see that. This men that used to feel that walking on the same ground will bring them down to our level, and now the ones going. But the one that I saw that really cracked me up so much was the one where Sonwolu was talking to two young girls, and they had water on their head, and the man was standing there with his hand on his waist. And I they look the man and say, "You go help the girl bring the water come down, make neck no break." You just stand there, they look there like say you never see Obiri before. Waiting. He stand there, just they talk to the children. The children carry water for their head. I go say, this is to tell you how uncomfortable it is for him to do this and how unreal it is for him to do this, because he could not even have enough common sense to say, oh, look, help these girls and bring their water down from their head. You just stand there, they follow and they saw the girls and they carry the water. I say, yeah, yeah, they smell where we're like fella be talk. Yeah, yeah, they smell. Plenty, plenty.
Now they are all on the street begging for people's votes, paying pensioners they've owed for how many years. They're now paying them to get their votes. The money when they don't they owe them since, so they are now paying them now. Is now they know. The likes of Desmond Elliot is buying a wetin dem dey call am transformer. All this time he's been there, you no remember saying people need transformer. Now a week to the election, now you remember say yeah, people need transformers, let me do this, maybe I can get their votes. eh it's crazy. These people are just, e just be like say they just take Nigerians for a ride, like wetin una go do in your face. That's what they're doing. Like una no get wetin una fit do, we go do anyhow we want. you know una go do anyhow, we go do anyhow we want, and una no get wetin una fit do. Na only shout una go shout, na only scream patapata una come out, una protest, we send people to una. That's what they're saying. So they're really surprised that the whole movement is going along the way it is going along. I guarantee you they are not sleeping. Because remember in that video, he asked him, so how are you doing? He said, "Hey, I'm hanging in there. Everything is not all right." Now hang, he go hang, loto. He will never ever settle down. It won't, never. It won't happen. Eh?
I have a question, please, that I would like people to kind of think of and possibly answer. Is it possible that these ones that have won their individual spaces and seats, including the Labour Party people, is it possible to have them signed like some kind of undertaking that they will keep to all the things they promised, or they will all get out of office? Because it's one thing for them to make all these promises, which we've seen so many times before, and at the end of the day, they don't keep to it. But what's worse, nobody holds them accountable to their words. So is it possible to like come up with something and say, okay, you promised you were going to do this before you got into your office. So we just want to kind of like remind you that these things are still outstanding, and we know how Nigeria works, but we will give you a certain timeline. And by the time that timeline, gets on and you have not achieved ABC or AB, then we it's okay to get you out of office. Can something like that be done?
No, but already it's up to you. It's up to us to hold them accountable. There was a video I played yesterday. I don't think you were here yesterday. It was a reverend father basically saying a concerns you just expressed, addressing it. It's like we are going to, all these people that are coming in on the back of Labour Party because it's a movement right now, and people are just sailing through and getting their, what's it called, senatorial position, House of Rep members, and all of that. He said, look, you people should not go there and think, don't go and forget what you're supposed to be doing there, because we're going to ask you questions and you have to be able to verify. We have to be able to verify. It's not going to be the same like it has always been, right? So it's going to be up to us individually, calling them out and asking them, holding them accountable to ask them what they've done, what they ought to be doing, what they need to show us exactly what's been going. So we can't be quiet anymore. Basically, you have to be asking questions. You have to be saying, okay, you are here because Labour Party is the reigning party now. What have you done for the people? What is the guarantee? You're not going to get re-elected next year. So if you don't do what you are supposed to do, it is your work that will determine whether you're going to get voted in next year. So if you don't have anything to show for it, we're voting you out. So that's what's going on. So there's no like written contract somewhere that if you don't do it, then you're going to go. No, they always have 4 years. So after 4 years, if they don't do what they're supposed to do, then they're out. But within that 4 years, you're holding them accountable. And I think they have processes of impeachment as well. So people will start exploring those areas of impeachment to see, if anybody does anyhow, let's see whether we can impeach them even before the 4 years is up. So everyone has to get active. So no contract is signed within that. So that's it. Unless when Peter Obi comes and they modify the constitution to include everyone, first of all, and then restructure it in such a way that people who hold offices have to be able to show what they are able to do for the people and what they've done for the people. So I guess that's what will have to happen. But it's up to us. Now we go to do the work.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Ekene, you're right. Obi has a template. Nobody can copy it. Only he know the template. Nobody else can copy it. You know? I beg, maybe we just pray today to tomorrow or pretty soon Obi confirms he has the data. I'm sure he has the data. That man, me, I dey fear am. With all the smile when they smile, when I look that man, I say, this man, there's so much going on in his mind there. If you open mouth, everybody go run, you know. So we're going to get the mandate back, no doubt about that. I'm very positive about it. I have a strong feeling about
So,
it.
so what is the next step now? Are we just are they just going through the beavers and gathering evidence, or what are we doing now?
That's what is happening right now. I believe that's what's going on right now. So in the upcoming days, we're going to see what happens, And in the meantime, there was protest in England. And then, of course, on social media, everybody's talking and expressing their concerns and all of that. So right now, we just wait. By the way, there was a bus train crash accident today. Oh. This is very sad in Lagos. Man, the number of lives that have been taken in that country.
That is Nigeria happened to them, unfortunately,
I'm telling
and I
you.
hate to say it, but Nigeria
Oh
happened to them.
yes, yes, I agree with you
Because
on that one.
it will happen again. You know why it will happen again? Because it had happened before. And what did Rufai say? Like, we learned nothing the last time it happened. Is the reason why it happened today, and it's the reason why it'll happen again in the future. It's cause we learned nothing from when it happened the last time, and it happened right now. The same Nigerian Railway Corporation, those is that's the train. That's the person that operates that train. That's the most incompetent railway service on the surface of the earth. You
Okay,
can't
my
take.
brother, hold on though, because I did listen to Channel's news concerning that, and the eyewitness account was that this time around it was not the train's fault. It was actually the fault of the BRT bus that was driving. Is it BRT they call it? That's
Yeah, it's the BRT, but man, in a
yeah.
normal
So
country,
he
there's a
was.
demarcation that demarcates the bus route and the lane that doesn't allow them. You will literally have to go through something to get to a train track in a
I
civilized country.
agree. I agree. And I think the only part I would say the train people had a fault was I'm sure they don't have those things that come down to block trains and say that a train is coming, or sound thing, because those things work with electricity. So if there isn't electricity in the area, definitely that thing is not going to come down.
It
But
can be
let
done manually as well with just badges and people, though. It can be done manually. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, so the
this is
BRT guy
easily
had a fault
avoidable.
to play in it too, because he drove stupidly. He in his sharp mind, he thought he could maneuver and
Exactly.
overtake
It's the kind
someone.
of drivers they're employing. They hire with impunity. That's why you get the worst people. Is he not the friend of a friend that knows somebody? He was probably high as
Nepotism.
fuck. Who knows?
Yeah. Nepotism all the way.
When you don't hire the best people, you hire the friend of a friend. That's why you get somebody that thinks he can drive a bus faster than a goddamn moving train. Like a wise guy. He's alive
MC
though. Nothing happens
MC
to the
Oluomo
driver.
boy. I think that's one of the MC Oluomo boy. What do you expect?
Wow.
No, MC Olueron. Of course, it's part of his heads, people. That's what I call him, MC Olueron.
They
Like,
don't give
yeah,
a new name. They said I MC Olu chicken.
Olueron.
No, wow, because it's so sad watching it. They said they tried, they brought out emergency, and in my head, I'm thinking, this is Nigeria we're talking about. Where is it? What emergency? Please, Last time I checked, people don't even have a decent fire truck, let alone an ambulance that is working well. So it's so sad. And like you guys likely said, Nigeria happened to those innocent people because some people buy inside the thing. So sad situation. And also, like you rightly said, it's not going to be the last until some people think it is decent enough for people to behave well and get the right job, not just being employed because the uncle or the cousin of somebody.
But that's typical of Nigeria. They're always hiring based on who know who. My uncle is related to this person. So therefore, this is why I have, it's crazy. That's how they hire. Even when you go to place of business, there this one is this one's son, or this one's uncle, or that one's brother. That's what has crumbled our society. That's part of the problem we have. You guys are
Yeah,
talking about the bus driver. Go ahead.
that's why they are all scared of Obi, because he said Nigeria, he wants to be the place where the son of nobody will become somebody.
Exactly.
You don't have to know anybody. You don't have to know a professor before you can get a good grade in a class. You don't have to be a MC Oluomo boy or MC stupid guy for you to be able to drive a BRT bus. If you're competent, if you know how to drive a bus, you go for it and you get a job.
No,
But
that's in a
unfortunately in
civilized
Nigeria,
country, bro.
you see incompetent people occupying a very
We
a
live in a
well-regarded
banana
office.
republic, bro. So
You
yeah.
know,
Are you
When you have
serious, Kene?
thuggery, when you have thugs living in Banana Island, like what are we, we already know, bro.
there is there is a guy in Edo State. There's a guy who was there, I think, during this former governor Lucky Benedict, and Oshomole came, and then he became so close to Oshomole. Come on, this guy is a thug. He built his wealth from just collecting taxes from people on the street, just like what they are doing in Lagos right now. And these are the kind of people that basically occupy the street of Lagos. And they are scared to death right now because once this guy, GRO, you still keep having this set of people in our street, and they're just roaming around intimidating people, and the businesses can thrive that way. It's sad.
Wow.
I think you're talking about Tony Kabaka, right?
Oh yes. I think Charlie. I'm not sure if one of you guys know him. Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
I was
thug. The thug is I think one time he celebrated 2 billion naira or something like that. That's somebody who just basically the government gives them the contract to collect taxes from people, market women, traders, and all that.
Serious.
And they get their money from, probably, if he collect, like, say, 1,000 naira, he's going to tell the government that he collected 200 naira, and whatever he reports to the government.
Africa, your audio.
Wait, he collects what now? What did he say?
1
Like,
million.
if he collects, hypothetically, if he collects 1,000 naira, he's going to tell he's going to
How
report.
do we know these figures? Are these figures verified?
No, you can verify because they go around the street just like what MCO Luomo and the other guys are doing, just like what Tinubu did in Lagos.
The
Like
what's
these
they called?
Agberos.
They call themselves the Lagos Road Workers Union something. Yeah, they
Exactly.
are thugs. They
Yeah,
wear green. I remember when I was living back home. I remember them every day. All they do is stand money and collect money from motorists. Nothing has changed since when
collect
I left
money. Yep,
Nigeria.
exactly.
Since when I was a little kid, they've been collecting that money for doing absolutely. They literally do nothing, bro. They just stay there and collect money.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to sort something out. I'll be right back. But you guys can keep talking.
And these guys are so evil. Like they put it in the state law, so you can't even get rid of them. It's actually state law. You can check this. You can check it right now. Calgary is legal where we're from now.
Let me share a quick story. And yes, you're right. Thug is in fact, as far as I'm concerned, the only thing that if BAT continues in their attitude of wanting to be in power by force is just to build a secretariat for the Agberus in the middle of Lagos Island.
Nah, they will build one in Abuja
Because
too. You're
as it
not
is
thinking
now,
big
they're
enough.
already legalized. As far as I'm concerned, all they need is just an office, a positions as they already have it, and a place to say, okay, this is the official Agbero office. But true story.
I mean, isn't that the king's palace?
A dear friend of mine.
Lagushi guy is a thug too. Kings are thugs as well. What are we talking about?
But
The
a dear
Emperor of
friend
Lagos
of
is a
mine
thug as
left.
well. He's a thug. They are thugs.
A friend of mine relocated a few years back, no, more than a few years back, from Niger and went to England. And she took her kids, and she had 3 kids. And these kids, they got to the airport for the first time, of course, after Nigerian airport. And the oldest daughter was like, Mommy, where did you say this place was? She said, what do you mean? We just came down from the plane. This is the airport. And the girl said, I think she was like 12, 13. And she said, they must have a lot of money. Mommy, there was nobody to beg us for money when we came down. And of course, she still has her, her Nigerian accent and speaking well. So somebody heard her, and asked her, what do you mean that there's nobody's asking you for money? Before the mama go say, hey, don't say anything, the girl she just give the whole story of what they happen for Nigeria. Say as they enter, then go beg you. As they come out, then go beg you. So the guy was just looking at her and saying, wow. The guy was looking at her and saying, wow, that, coming from a little child that can tell the difference. And then that passed, they had to now, where they went to stay there. They went to their place. And on getting there, first night, there was light. Second night, there was light. Third night, there was light. By the 4th night, the family that was hosting them to settle down, they all sat down to have dinner. They all sat down to have dinner, and the girl got up and said, hey, Joe, Mommy, Daddy, hey, Joe, Mofesha announcement. she said she's willing to be anybody's house help, but she has declared she's not going to Nigeria again. And everybody was just looking at her. The father started crying. And she said that we've been in this country for 4 days now. NEPA has not taken lights. We go to the store, people are queuing up to buy food. I see children going to school. Nothing, everybody is looking okay. People are not pushing people on the road. Danfo is not busy making noise. Horns are not black. She gave the lowdown. And of course, the father was crying. My friend was telling me this story. So I asked her, I said, so why was your husband crying? He said that it was difficult for him to understand how much his kids were suffering just because the system is not working well, that no child should be exposed to that. And when she finished telling me the story, and I said, you didn't tell your daughter what we went through when we went to school. What is wrong with you? Why didn't you tell her? She said, what is there to tell? That we were all suffering too and walking in the sun and begging for food when we don't have money to buy food. I mean, it was just pathetic. But looking at it through the eyes of a 13-year-old, I can imagine how shocked and traumatized that little girl was, let alone an adult that goes through that would work for years and not get pension, that would work for days and not get paid. I don't know what to say about that country, but just to say, I leave it in God's hand. Their matter don't pass person.
Nah. I've been hearing that since I was a little kid as
You
well.
don't feel
Like,
leave am for
that's
God
how
hand though.
trick is in plain honest
God
though.
already create you to be part of the solution. So there's no leaving it in God's hands anymore. That one don't expire.
Yeah. I
Yo,
don't. No more God
hey,
hand, bro. No more God
hey.
hand, because there's a church and mosque within 5 minutes of every place you walk to in that country, and everybody's corrupt. No offense, but we got people tipexing professors, so we got to start speaking the truth here. You know.
Exactly. Go ahead. Sorry.
And they
Spirit.
Christians, they Muslims. So he's not saying I'm calling on one person. Isn't Mahmoud? Isn't Mahmoud? a Muslim. I'm sure there's something in the Quran that says you should not be lying to people and be dishonest and go against your word. I'm sure there's something in the holy book there. I'm pretty sure. So the hypocrisy is always,
Exactly. It's an all round hypocrisy. I've been hearing, oh, leave it in God's hands for God knows how long. For decades, we've been leaving it in God's hands, and that's exactly where they expect. Every time, every election cycle, that's exactly what they expect. Just leave it in God's hand. It's like, to me, oh, I just feel like, no, it's time for us to get our hands and dig and work. We got to get this right. How can you come from a society and people have lost their moral values completely? Nobody shakes anymore. Broad daylight robbery in front of everybody, not even afraid, with cameras. Not even nobody conscience, no, they prick anybody again. God abeg o, they no dey leave that kind thing for God o. That's a
it's
man-made
because
problem.
of the culture of impunity. That's why people feel like they can commit crimes in front of camera, and because the people that did it yesterday got away with it. So why would the people today
Exactly.
not do it again? Str- cu- Culture will eat strategy for breakfast. Nobody was saying it talk am.
Now send you talk am now. And na true
Culture will
talk.
eat strategy. We got to start realizing that we have a deep-rooted culture of impunity and
Unity.
corruption that is
I'm telling you.
deep-rooted within us. It's just the truth. I'm sorry.
Hey, mm-mm. You can't. We can't be quiet. And the sad part is we continue to ignore it. It continues to get worse. Look at Agbado challenging Obasanjo when he said he's even the leader of corruption. But it's true. It's sad to say, but it is true. If Obasanjo had conducted his election in a in the right way, right, we would not be where he had the opportunity to get it right at that time, but no. Now the same thing, corruption, selection. They just mago the thing, the man. So people that are not supposed to be ruling us are the ones ruling us. The ones that are supposed to be ruling us have stayed quiet because they have beaten them down. They're like, no, you dare not speak. So they don't keep quiet. They don't want to talk because everybody's trying to protect their lives. We have to say enough is enough as a country and say we must get it right. We must. We are not. Who's going to come and fix it? Who? If not us. It now between us now we go still decide say we want fix am. We have to fix, and we have to speak with one voice. This one is not, oh, let me fix my side. No, if you fix your side and you don't fix the others, it will spill over. It's just a matter of time. Everybody now has to come together and say, how do we fix this? Identity crisis in the waiting. Na we dey see so.
Oh
Abeg.
yes, Omoyo, you're right too. Because even here, when you speak the English, even if you are born here, they ask you, where are you from originally? I'm like, is there a fake place where I'm from before? Where are you from? Your accent is this, your accent is that. So I'm always claiming I'm in Nigeria and just living here, because I can't even wash it away from me. It is me in and out. So get a one be when be say you go remove that Nigerian name. Is it your name? How about that? As such are not Pelly Rivers, Smoky Chair. There is no way. Because our names must really be local. In fact, me if I even get English name, like my Yoruba brothers now, the first and second, the middle, everything is Yoruba. So they'll not touch it up. So there is no way we can't remove that Nigerianness from us. And why is Obasanjo crying? Is he surprised that the student is getting better than the master?
Exactly. You don't
Why is
perfect.
Obasanjo cry? Now they cry. No, why are we? No, the thing be say when they do it own, life na turn by turn now. Nigeria, we're tired of hoping. It was the same hope we are taking to the church to be praying. Muslims pray, Christians pray. First country in the world that is most religious, corruption they smell like anything. We are literally deleting every day. Abi? I be the one turn the country to Muslim country. That's what we want to start. I mean, make we dey look am now. How? So Obasanjo should not even say anything. Not be now e be say the heat don dey reach am small small. You don see say now wetin I create be this. When e be say you don't use hand create something, even the thing when you create, not dey follow the manual when you write put. Not be miracle be that. So Obasanjo is shocked. Make e no shock o. Pata. And to go another country go kpai for them na unto exciting, but you can't leave home. Home is home. Even we die here, one day, all of us go still go back to the Nigeria. So we need to fix, and we're tired of hoping. We're tired of praying. Who pray for mosque, so who pray for church? When I know say Nigeria are tired of hope, when they conduct election on Saturday, including pastors, I'm not sure any church open on Sunday, because people they wait, so they count their vote, so they defend their, to show say the matter is strong. It hold us on neck. So there's no way. And the story of the 13-year-old that said there was no light when she came to the US for 4 days. Me, when I come, I go switch off all the lights when they the house, come they on my phone camera. Because my brain is used to darkness.
Hey, my sister, you remind me, when I first come, I was in my uncle's house. That day, he go, and the house, only me the house. Hey, they can't get power outage. I can't say, I don't know when I just say, oh, NEPA don't take light. I don't know when the thing come out from my mouth. I forget to not be Nigeria a day again. It took me a while to adjust. When they didn't, I think there was outage for like a few, like they were doing something major, so it was like off for like 2 hours or so. So, and then my uncle called me and said that he's been trying to reach me. At that time, we had the home phone, so he couldn't really. So I now told him what happened. I said, "Oh my God, this is what happened." He started laughing. I'm like, "My God." I said, "Wow, so you guys have NEPA in America?" Man, we got to fight it. We cannot move it till tomorrow. We can't say, "Oh, well, let's just be looking at it. It's going to fix it." It will not fix itself. It will not fix it if we don't start working at it right now. If we don't get it right now, the people that will come and suffer it are going to come from your loins. That's just the truth. And guess what? As they are fixing, they'll be cursing, they'll be talking, they'll be saying, what kind of parents did we have that did not even feel? Look at us. Are we not supposed to be choosing the flowers that they need to be planting in the gardens in our houses? We are busy fighting fight of centuries. Now we carry for head. So we cannot move it forward. We have to do it now. We dey here now, so we must fight for it.
Okay, now wetin we dey do now? Wetin our parents no do now? We dey do so now.
Now they talk now. Generations.
The cry wey dem no cry. Now we dey cry
Fathers
so.
after the ones after they try in their own way. They try in their own way, right? But in nourish. You understand? Because they silence the good ones. People not forget that one. Anybody when you talk any other, they silence them. And they had their own propaganda going on. If you watch some old videos from history and all of that, read some of it, you go weak. Waiting Nigerians do to themselves, you go weak. It's crazy. So this fight when they fight is not just it's like an ancestral fight that we are having to fight right now. I kid you
It's
not.
not like, man. It really is, because our parents and grandparents now fight them. That's why we gotta fight them.
Yeah, Gravitas, you're right. He had every opportunity to get it right. At the time he came back after being military, he could have come in and fixed. When he had the opportunity. No, when you cheat your way in, you have students that are watching you. They will do more than you because you got to it. That's why this Agbado was calling him out. He's the master rigger. Isn't that what he said? Look at where we are now. Look at what they have given to us. Look at what they've given to us.
I have an unpopular opinion concerning the ex-president. Like, even though he set some very bad examples, which is the third term buhaha and all that bullshit, but he was part of the people that made them forgive our national debt before the idiot came and put more. We now win like 77 trillion. But at the time he left, him and Nkojo and Wella, they were part of the people that made the world bank forgive our debt. It was at zero when he left. So I mean, good and bad, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that was good, and he made us rely on our own products. At least people were wearing Ankara. People started believing in what they have at home, right? Because
Even
at some
I
point, people were not able to import certain things again. He now said, "Wear what you have, use what you have." That's where Ankara became very popular. Before, people were not wearing Ankara now. People know they wear their native things. Now, Obasanjo make up. So to that, I give him credit for it. But the point is, the foundation for this democracy to forge ahead, he derailed it. Because of the way they kept. I remember when Donald Duke came out and wanted to run for presidency. What did they tell him? What did Obasanjo tell him? It's not your turn. How can you tell a man who is ready to work? At that time, Donald Duke had done so much for Akwa Ibom or Calabar, whatever. The man had brilliant ideas. You hold his hand. Why? Because he doesn't belong to your so-called, group of people. It's crazy to me. This is why we have the problem we have. The sentiments. It's not like we don't have good people who are capable of running our affairs. We do, but they keep putting them in the background. Now strong head, now make Peter Obi come out. Peter Obi just said, you know what, let him damn the consequences. Now the man take come out, say anyhow. If I perish, I perish. Now Peter Obi take run. Look at the results today. You can't be holding people down that can do the work. The people that have the potential to save the country, you are holding them back. You don't want them to be seen. You don't want them to be known. It's crazy. We got to fight. There's no other way around it. There's no other way. Pray if you must in your bedroom. But when it's time for action, come out and put your mouth. Because this country is not just for one person. We all have to be a part of this fight. We all have to, Mama Echo, welcome. I quick come to Mama Echo. Mama
Good
Echo,
evening.
there.
Good evening from here.
Good evening, ma. Welcome.
How is everybody's day?
Good. Thank you.
Election unite us for the first time like football.
Now, good thing. Now, no be good.
Oh my God. I
Hmm.
give God praise. You see, I'm not moved. The only thing I just look every day, I just say, Father, you are great. You know, when you hear from God and certain things happen to confirm what He told you.
Mm.
In 2017, I won't forget, on the 11th of on the 17th of November, precisely 11:45 p.m., I was done. I was done running as a Jonah because what he asked me to do was too big, and I knew I'm going to be fighting principalities in form of human being. So for 2 years, I was running, and every night when you people pray to wake up, every night I go to bed and I tell him to let me sleep and don't wake up. For 2 good years. And every day I wake up, I'm so angry. I'm so angry with my maker. Why do you make me to wake up? Then on that very fateful night, I couldn't sleep. I woke up and I said, Lord, I'm tired. I don't want to run again. What exactly do you want of my life? In tears, I have to have a conversation with him. I asked him specifically, why do you form me in my mother's womb? Why have you been sparing my life? And why have you been sustaining me in America? Because when I came to America, I came by force. I didn't want to come. It made me to win lottery. that I didn't even play by myself. Somebody played it for me and told me I'm not supposed to be in Nigeria. And that was in 2004. When he came to the bank to play the lottery for everyone, he said, I'm playing lottery visa for all of you, but you are the only one I will come and tell congratulations. I laugh. He said, you are not supposed to be here. You are supposed to be in abroad. I said, I not come from family when they are abroad, so why should I be in abroad? So true to his words, he played the lottery. I'm the only one that won it. So I was even angry. What do you want me to, what do you take me to US for? But then I found myself because I don't want to disobey. Then years upon years, you are not on your path and you are so angry. Angry, why did you bring me to US? I remember my roommate that time for like I would say, Sister Anna, I don't understand you. People they pray to come to America. God bring you to America. You dey vex with God. What do you want? I said, tell God, say, why bring me come here? So for years upon years, I was struggling. But in the midst of all, I was just going to their school to know their system. So that faithful day, I asked those questions. And it took me through my memory lane. He asked me specific. When you were in primary school, what did you do? I think, I said, what did I do for primary school? When I did primary school, I be class prefect now, and I can't become head girl for primary 6. It's okay. Secondary school, I said class prefect, then I become head girl. He said, then your university, I said I was a class prefect, class rep now. Then he asked me, who am I? I said, no, no. He asked me the second time, I repeated it. Then he asked me, who are you? I said, I don't know. Then he asked me the third time, I repeated it. Then he asked you, who are you? And I said, well, at least that means I'm a leader. He said, okay. Then he now said, I am sending you, now you have learned, and I'm sending you back to Nigeria. I said, to do what? He said, to build a new Nigeria. I laugh. He said, well, I want to make Nigeria a Dubai. I laugh. I said, a Dubai? That I never even know anything about Dubai. He said, go and look at the history of Dubai. For the first time, I started to do research. Now I come back, Papa, the next day, Papa, Dubai was a desert before. He said, then what is Dubai? And I said, paradise. Then he asked me a question. If I can make a desert a paradise, how much more? Your country. Then he began to remind me of everything that was in Nigeria. And as I flash back and I compare Nigeria to Dubai, then I realized we are so blessed. Then he told me your case is a case of somebody who is in a pool of water and soap is entering inside. Then I asked her, I said, with all this I have blessed you people with, yet you are the #1 poor capita of the world. That gave me a concern. I said, but Father, the thing you are asking me to do, I know what you've taught me. I know my understanding. I know everything. And if I will do what you ask me to do, they will kill me. I said, because the people you are sending me to go and fight, both in the religious angle and the political, and I'm to liberate the young generation from their grip, they are going to kill me. Because the day I get the young generation to understand who they are, and they decide to change their mind, they won't be working for these people again. Then they will come after me. Then he said, who is that born by a woman that will kill you? Did you not use your mouth to ask me for 2 years, every night to kill you? I said, yes. Did I kill you? I said, no. He said, then there is no one born by a woman that can kill you. That anyone that tried to kill you, I will kill the person and wipe away his entire generation. I said, okay, if you give me that assurance, I will do it. But Father, where do I start from? And who do I work with? Because you know I cannot do this job by myself. He said, you do not need to think all this. All I want of you is to say yes, then I will lead you. Beloved, that is I said, okay, Papa, I'll do it too. But may you help me. So when he began to connect me to his words, And every person I meet in the online space, many dignity has connected me to via phone. Many things we'll be able to do, many things we'll be able to plan. It amazes me. And I remember vividly, Father, what you are sending me to, I need something more. I need creative ideas that will create job opportunity for these young ones. Because for me to tell them to leave this that they are doing to survive, I have to give them something legitimate for them to do. So when I speak with authority because I heard him. So in 2022, when Obi come online and he was singing A New Nigeria, I bowed down and I doffed my cap for God. Because I knew it was time for this new Nigeria he sent me to. Not just a new Nigeria, but a new Africa continent. Because I know if Nigeria gets it right, we can now be able to do the work in other Africa continent. Even before Nigeria started to even listen to what I was talking, other Africa continents have heard me and they even wanted me to come to like Uganda, Zimbabwe, and Namibia. I said, no, Mona, way charity begin at home. So when I hear Obi coming out to say New Nigeria, I said, Father, thank you. Then he told me something. He said, I'm going to drive Nigeria. I'm going to do things that Nigeria, instead of not wanting to listen to what will bet the new Nigeria, I will drive Nigeria to a point that everybody will begin to hungry for solution. Is that not where we are right now? So, a new Nigeria is a must.
I'm encouraged though.
But that's the truth. A new Nigeria is a must because there were some conversation I asked when I saw the state of Africa. I saw the state of Nigeria. I find out that if Christ come now, there is no heaven for anybody from the pulpit. Why? Because majority of the things we do it to survive. And those things does not give God glory. So when I started my journey with him, I was using my little resources. I get hooked up because I was trying to, there was nothing like Andamo Go Charitable Organization. It was just a journey that I don't even know. It was in this journey that Andamo Charitable Organization was better. Because I was looking for a platform for which to run the assignment and mission he gave to me. So I started with the little I have, and everything gets stuck. In 2021, around that October, around August, things were becoming tight. That was the period I locked up myself from everybody. I wasn't talking to nobody. All I was saying in social media, there are things that just drive my spirit crazy. Then I make a demand of heaven. And I say, Lord, I have seen in the internet space, most of these white people, they drove Lamborghini. There are legitimate business on the online space. So therefore, I need a legitimate online space business to be able to give to my children that are into this thing. Because they are into this thing in the online space, they don't give you glory. So I need something in the online space that is legitimate to give to them so that I can take this one that doesn't give you glory away. But there are fake ones in the online space also. So I am looking for legitimate. For 1 good year, I was making a demand of heaven. I remember one day, I cried to him. I said, Jesus, come. I know they pray again. When I come in, we talk. I said, Jesus, sit down. Let's talk. I said, Jesus, you're a bloody liar. I said, because if you are not a liar, when the apostle, they met you, they asked you, what will be our reward of following you? You told them 100% here on earth, an eternal life. I said, look at me. Am I enjoying 10%? Talk less of my fellow brothers and sisters in Africa. Who is enjoying your 100%? So if nobody is enjoying your 100%, that means you are a liar. So if you are not a liar, I want you and God the Father to give me legitimate business on the online space to give to my children. I make those demands. Then I look at God the Father. Then I said to Jesus, listen, if you come now, look at us very well. Look at Africa. How many people will go with you to heaven? Nobody, just because we are doing things, not because we want to do it, but those we just have to do something to survive. Because these wicked people you are seeing in the geos, the political arena, they've taken my children's destiny. They gave them poverty, lack, and hopelessness, and now they turn to them to Yahoo boss and get an olosho kidnapper and all. I said, does it give you glory? Does it? So look at it. So that means if you come and nobody, they go to heaven. But let me tell you, Jesus, with all this, you make me to understand. Over my dead body will it happen. Therefore, I make a demand of heaven that you people should give me a legitimate online space. And I said to them, if you don't give me, you have 3 options here. It's either you give it to me or you kill me. If you don't kill me, I will kill myself to come and meet you. But let me tell you, if that happens, sorry, bye, sorry. If I find myself to come and meet you, if I find myself to come and meet you, and I reach heaven gate, and Papa God, you can't look me finish, you can't tell me, say, make I go hellfire because I find myself. As I go look you like this, and I go tell you, say, fear. To those who understand Urobo, fear me, it is a lie. As I will tell you, fear that when I was on earth asking you for something to give to my children to do your work, did you answer me? So, Baba God, if you don't want to make me and you, they argue for heaven gate, so that your angels, when they worship you, go stand still, they look up. And your picking, when they your right hand, go, they say, who be this one? And the elders go begin to imagine. If you don't want that casala to burst, answer me now. My dear, when this was happening, when you talk of depression, chronic what was going through me, the voice of suicide was my neighbor. This was happening. And I go to the internet space. I go, yes, say, 19 years, don't kill mama for ritual. Small girl, they carry small pikin to go say. I say, God, how do you look at all this? We are worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. Even the devil self is a saint when it comes to Nigeria wickedness. Papa, for how long are you going to look at us like this? Just because of money? Not be evil talk for your words, say money answer all things. So we need money to do what you ask us to do. I was angry. I was down. This day, sometimes when I enter my bathroom, I will imagine how I would do. Make I go meet Papa God. I get surgical blade for inside bathroom. My other weapon was to go and buy sleeping pills. 100 doses, that was my plan. And I will run water through the distance. One day I entered my bathroom and I was crying. But one thing I discovered, any day I make up my mind, I won't go buy those sleeping tablets. Something will just happen. And we would be strong enough to go carry key to go drive. All this was happening. I knew it was Papa God behind it. So that I would be so angry with him. You don't want me to come and meet you, and you are not answering me. What is happening in Nigeria? Does it give you glory? Look at them going to church, but you know they are just empty. They worship you. They are just empty. But as I say, Papa, but you wicked. How can you be taking our praise as Africa in your worship? And when we finish, you come back with poverty and lack. Some of us are even ashamed to be Christian. People are asking us, where is our God? Because there is nothing around us to show it. Papa, how can you be so wicked like this? I wasn't crying. Now, sometimes when I say, I do that one of them for don't buy me. But God was merciful. So it was insane. Then one day, I can't drive me to my head, can't know. I can't see this case for Benue. Small children, they not pass like this. Maybe one of it is around 3 years. And there were about 7 or 12 of them. They have to dance to survive. And I learned they were offered. I cried and I said, God, why you bring these children come here? Look at them so small. They have to dance to eat. They have to dance to go to school. For how long will these children go like this? Father, open my way so that I will go and look for these children and take care of them for you. I cried, but unfortunately, I'm not going to save the video of these children. Every time when I go before God, I say, remember those children, they dance. So if you not do something, they will become vulnerable. Some of them are gay. And so, yeah, me, I go just become a pig, then now they walala, they papa. How? Of September, he answered me with the opportunity I was asking him for. When I got that phone call from Chairman Obi Anyangwa, I picked the call because that very afternoon I went into my bedroom. I looked at my surgical brain. My strength was going. I was so weak and I cried, Jesus, my strength is failing me. If you leave me like this, I won't come out of this alive. And if I don't come out of it alive, how many people will give their life to you if it happened that way? But Father, I know there are millions of destiny that are attached to my destiny. That means if I don't fulfill my destiny, they won't fulfill it. Father, I want to fulfill my destiny. For these people to fulfill their destiny. I cry like that and I lie down on my bed, so weak. Then I got a phone call. I got the phone call for Shama Obiayangwa. I knew him through the online space. He said, Sister Anne, I have an opportunity for you. The word opportunity gave me an energy because first, who is Tema Obi? Even though I've not met him, he's a man of integrity. He's a man that you can trust. He's a man that is honest. And he's a man that is accountable. He's a believer. Then I knew for Chema Obi to call me to tell me. Then let me listen. He said, I'll send you a link. Attend it. So I attended the presentation. While I listened to the presentation, hopelessness disappeared. As I was listening to the presentation, depression fly away. After the presentation, I said, Chairman, send me the recorded version. As I was listening, the atmosphere of my room was full with peace. And inside of me, there is this peace I could not understand. Everywhere was full, was silent. And if you drop a pin, you can hear it. Then I heard the voice loud and clear. The opportunity you'll be asking for has just been given to you. Go and do your work. And I screamed. Tears of joy came from me, and I knew God has answered me because I have given him the 31st of December. Last year, if he don't do something, something will happen. So when I talk not just like any other woman. I talk because I know I heard him. A new Nigeria is a month. A new Nigeria is about to be better. So you people should not worry and begin to think the court, the this. No, it is time because God is interested in Nigeria. God is interested in Africa in preparation for this for the coming of the Lord. So all this that is happening,
Thank you, Mama.
heaven is aware.
Yes.
Do not be frightened. I don't care what Agbado is doing. I don't care what the judiciary will do. One thing I know, God Almighty has the final say.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you. That was very insightful. That was very passionate. And all of us don't hear them. Thank you very much for that encouragement. Yeah. So we have heard it too. That not mean say we know we'll continue to the talk. Now from clap they take the enter dance. But thank you very much, Mama. Let me come to Prince of Belgrade. Prince of Belgrade, welcome. Oh. Welcome
Yeah.
to our show.
Hallelujah. Yeah, I'm here.
Hallelujah. Somebody shout hallelujah. Mama has just finished praying.
Yes,
Eh?
so yes. But the salient points are the salient points, and the truth is, I can feel her joy and happiness because when you be wishing for something to happen, and in your lifetime you saw that you are seeing is still an ongoing progress. You are seeing that things are working the way you pray for, and it's a good thing. It's joyful. I'm happy to be here. Hi everybody. Hello, Mama and my friends. Sorry I came in late.
That's okay. You came in late. We're just talking about, of course, Badebor, and we're talking about Comrade Beatrice Itupo in Rivers State. We're putting our focus on her because, I mean, she's a woman and we want her to make history as the first female governor in Nigeria that's duly elected. So,
Absolutely.
sorry?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so our attention is on her. I put my attention on her because I just figured, what, we need to highlight her some more, so people can get to know her. She's very eloquent. I played some videos of her, I think yesterday and today also, as we started, and then we touched on Gbadebo.
She turned
And
down money too, so yeah, I like her a lot.
yeah, he turned down money. I think the house boy was trying to give him 20 million. Is it 10 million? They said they wanted to give him $10 million.
I
We
think he
will give you
denied
10
that.
million
He
to back
denied
now.
that because that money too small to be fair to him.
That's an insult.
Is that means of somebody who has 400 years of heritage in a land that the ancestors were landlords? Hey, Egbami, what is $10 million to such a person?
Oh, it's in dollars.
It's in dollars. That's what I'm. Yeah,
Even
sorry.
even in dollars, this man's family fought in World War I and World War II. So forget about it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think those are the actual landlords of Lagos.
Lagos. Yeah. They own land. They even rented to the colonialists. So what do you
Imagine.
want to drive that kind of person with?
But
Hey.
I saw a few. Yesterday we spoke about. I mentioned something concerning. And Rufai said today concerning the state of mind of the judges, their expertise when it comes to IT stuff. And Rufai said it today in the morning show. He said,
Yes, yes, I remember. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
"Yeah, you said no." I was like, "Look, this tech vocabulary, it's impossible for these judges to understand everything." And then the caliber of people that will that's why we need to emphasize it, that first the experts are not biased or are non-partisan. That is my major.
Sir, this is one. I believe this is the one thing on earth that experts cannot agree. Like when quote unquote experts see a system that has been compromised, we will all agree it's been not compromised 100% of the time because we can all see the same thing. So
Yeah.
listen, they've boxed themselves into a corner. The way I've seen it, they
Mhm.
boxed themselves into a corner. Now I don't know how Mahmoud wants to edge his organization out of this corner because in all sides and in what I'm seeing, in all sides
Mhm.
they've been checked. They, now the judge says you can format what you want to format, which is bullshit. I can tell you that for a fact. It's just the half truth they want to
Yeah.
format. They do want to change something. Don't get me wrong, but it's a half truth. That's not the whole story. So
Yeah. Like the
they
judgment is
can't change the
actually
information on there, and
bittersweet at the same time.
they don't tell them that they want to look at it before it's done, and even before it's done, it's supposed to be uploaded. So I don't know. The only excuse that I can see him giving in the future is saying that the data was corrupted. Now, if he says the data was corrupted during upload, I'll still say I want to see those logs. At the end of the day, what they don't want to do is release this wherever this server is to independent audit. They do not want that. And
Hmm.
at the end of the day, it's going to have to come to that because I don't. I've said it before in the beginning of the show. Moving forward, we let's all agree that INEC is a criminal organization and Mahmoud
It's a
and
cartel.
his board have been compromised. So let's move forward thinking that everything they do and everything they say is a lie and it has ulterior motives. So
What our team should focus on, okay, what our team should focus on is to emphasize that this data be backed up. We want to ensure.
they've sworn an affidavit. INEC has sworn an affidavit that the data will be backed up before it's reset. They've already sworn affidavit, but
Yeah,
even with
but
the
how many
affidavit they have
backups? You
sworn,
see,
I don't
if
trust
it's
it.
if it's just one backup, they need to make at least two backups. Or when our team is going there for
They
the
also said
forensic
they will give
audit.
2 certified copies. I've read the judgment. They
Oh,
also
good.
said they will give 2 certified true copies. Even with that, as an IT analyst, I'm telling you right now, even with that, I can come tomorrow and say the shit is corrupted. Now, the only way you can catch me is if I give you access to my servers and the data logs and everything. But I
Then you
don't
see the
know. That's
commands
the only.
and yeah.
I don't think they'll want to release that. Or the judges will. I think that's where it's all gonna go. I think that's where they pay the judge. Who knows? Either way, we're gonna see if this country is still a country of laws or it's a cartel state. We'll find out.
Well, I think it's a latter because it is a cartel state. They're,
No,
they're
no,
using every
no.
means
Well,
possible.
let's don't go there yet. Let's see because His Excellency said, "Listen, me as a person, this is me, my opinion. I would have not wasted my time in court, but I'm not him. He has luck doing the court. He believes in the process. I don't believe in the process. I don't. I think it's all a charade. But I'm willing to play along with it because I'm not an idiot and I can follow a simple court proceeding. And this is IT. This is my bread and butter. So anytime Mahmoud talks or anybody, anytime they bring a so-called IT analyst and they just say stuff, I'm like, like 2.5 million people can hear this and they call him bullshit, right? Because I'm not the only one. I'm not even going to toot my own horn that I'm that great, but Jesus, come on, bruh.
Another thing that took me by surprise is Gbadebo's sister.
Oh
You
yeah, I
guys
saw
know?
that. I mean, she's doing good work though, and that's her boss. You can't be mad at that. That's business, bro. That's business, and the ad wasn't even that bad. She didn't even say nothing about him. Like that's business. If that was my sister, I'll tell her to make 3 more.
You
You're
see,
gonna be
these were
commissioner
the
of health
wild
in no
cards.
time.
These
What?
were the wild cards that made me, that I knew these guys would want to swing, especially after these elections have been exciting. So it's we need to own this and intensify our own campaigns because extending the time makes them throw in wild cards like that because
I'm
obviously
telling
I
you,
think
bro, it's not
she,
that bad, man.
she
Like,
was
what did she
well.
say? Tooting on horn. She's saying the work she's doing and praising up her boss. Like, I don't see anything. I didn't see anything bad in that. She's doing good work, bro. She's doing good
Yeah, she
work.
is. She is.
Like
She is.
working with ladies that have been molested, underage, all that
Hmm.
nastiness that goes on. Like she be they putting people behind bars, bro. Like
Yeah,
really
that's a
nasty
good
people,
thing.
bro.
That's
Like
a
she's
good
doing
thing.
good work. So I mean, if
Yeah, and that's a
I
scorecard for you know who
yeah,
and
it doesn't see. It's the last kick of a. What did I say? Listen, it's the last kick of a dying man. Let him lick his ice cream to oblivion. Leave him alone. Just let him do him.
you saw
He's
the ice
he's a
cream thing.
dead man walking.
Lick
He's
his ice
done.
cream to oblivion. That was
Let's
funny.
let him do his ice cream and tell stories to shop women. That's let him be happy doing that. You feel me? Kiss babies, take selfies, do whatever you like. You feel me? He's gone. He's done.
I think I
Somebody
think
should.
I think maybe we should call him to MC a show. I think he'll be up for that to MC like a party or something.
Honestly, this is the time to get
He's
him
not a
to clean,
serious
wash
person.
your dishes, clean your houses, do your driving. I'm telling you, man, driving to work with traffic.
He's just. They asked him again. Toll Gates, who gave the order? Like sometimes in the English language, sometimes I don't. You can say a lot of shit. You can say a lot of words. Not say jack.
Anything.
He
Not
said a
say
lot of words, bro.
exactly.
He still didn't. So he's basically what he's trying to tell us that he doesn't know. So you're telling me, essentially, what he's trying to tell me is that a bunch of people in Camos from wherever they emanated from can come from wherever
UGMs,
and just
yeah,
open fire.
UGMs.
I don't even listen, bro. I don't care where they emanated from. Listen, So what he's trying to tell me is just some people, that group of people just came, shot at Nigerian citizens, and those
Mhm.
bullets are traceable. It's not saying we don't know where those bullets came from. The bullets came from Serbia, and who bought those bullets in Serbia? The Nigerian.
What?
So
No, no, no.
it's,
For real?
listen. There's a whole report. CNN did the whole report. BBC. They traced the bullets
Why
of
would
the
you
of
trace the
the
bullets to
they
to my
they
to my
traced it to
country of
Serbia,
residence?
and
Why would
they
you
know the
trace
exact
those bullets
shipment that the
to my
Nigerian military
country
bought.
of residence? I
I
don't
heard
like that.
I heard that. I heard that.
It's not heard. It's factual information that you can look up right now. So
Yeah.
Damn.
it's not. They can't deny that soldiers didn't shoot, or we just need to know who gave the order. But if he's trying to tell us that people can just go to the armory, take weapons, and shoot, and return said weapons, and nothing happens, then then he has done enough. Then thank you very much, sir. You are
If
incompetent as a
if
buffoon.
I think we need to ask that man the right questions. It's not did you order the soldiers? Is do you know who ordered the soldiers? So let's get another
He's
point.
the chief security officer of Lagos State.
He's denying it, yeah? Okay.
He said he
So,
doesn't
sir,
know.
how would you say you don't know? For
The
Christ's
soldiers,
sake.
even the Nigerian military said they were invited by the governor of Lagos. Isn't that what they said in the report?
Yeah. But the
So
soldiers denied it.
again, like I said, he's not a
They
serious
denied.
person. I can't even be mad at him. He's a houseboy. He's not a serious person. He's a houseboy. What do you expect from a houseboy? No
Exactly.
offense.
What do you expect? They sent he
He's
they
a
did not have
houseboy.
to tell him
So
when
a
you have a
houseboy don't do his
the
master's
way they
bidding.
run things, when they treat houseboys in Nigeria, when your guy is making decision, it doesn't involve the houseboy. That's
Yeah,
exactly
he's a placeholder. Like
that.
he's not a. I never looked at him and considered him a serious person. I have to be honest with you. So it's just like to if you don't those that expect nothing will never be disappointed. I didn't expect much from him, and he really surprised me how low he went in the Lekki toll gate. That's the only thing that shocked me about him. He's not a. This man spent some. No offense, but he spent some time in the mental institution. It's not. I mean.
The
This is what I
spirits of
expect.
the fallen youths are the ones causing all of this right now. This
Oh yeah.
whole
All the
um
people that have been taken away
mhm.
fraudulently in Nigeria, that's who they are all fighting back right now.
Yeah, their souls and spirits are fighting back and fighting back hard, biting hard. And they will always be remembered because you know but must it take that to open our eyes? Must it take that?
Attire. That's the question. That's $1 million question. Must he take that? Can we just do things like normal people and get it right? Can we rotate the moral compass back?
No, 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 no. We can't because what we have
But
a
it
culture,
takes 10 plague
culture
for
of
the children
corruption.
of Israel to leave Egypt. So when you ask that question,
Hmm.
the 10th plague is what is taking place right now.
Hallelujah.
So it shouldn't
Amen.
surprise you guys. God did 9 plague. They didn't let the children of Israel to go. So the 10th plague has to be played, the death. So don't ask question, why must people die before you know it? This is what has to happen for our eyes to be open.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uh, revolutions happen for silly things, for the increment of the price of bread, and
Yeah.
the whole world shook. Just the price of
How
bread.
did the British Empire fall in the United States? Because they increased the price of tea, and the whole thing went tits up.
So well, in a nutshell, I'm happy. I'm part of this. At least I can clear myself from my kids. And at least I
Exactly.
tried.
They ask Daddy Prince of Belgrade, Daddy, what were you doing when this was happening in Nigeria? And then you can't talk, you can't cough, and you clear your throat. You say story time. You can't carry them down. You can't tell them where you were, what role you played, the people you met on the battlefield while you were playing the role. Na so.
The previous generation will be like, if you ask them the same question, they'll say, sorry, ma pikin, be mumu, because everything started from them. You
You
know what?
notice, they didn't do no religion when they do. Unfortunately, when the train hit those people on the bus, there was no religion there though. There was no religion. No ambulance came. There were like one ambulance every like 10 minutes or something, and there was a hospital like not too far from there.
You know when sometimes when I was quite young, I was a little rebellious. I was taking my dad's car. I was just doing what I felt on my day of work. I was playing music all the way in the car to write my exams, and my dad, it was like, every time you always say, when I was your age, I came out of the secondary school. I got a job in this place. They gave me an official car. They did this. I was like, I wish I was born in your time. I have the same story
Nah,
now.
that was the government that cared about the development of its people.
It's
Nah,
nothing. You
for
can't
real.
compare.
For God's sake, they've not in 23 years. They still ain't built no estate in Lagos. They still have Jack Conde's estate. Is the only group of estates that government like. They built nothing, nothing. They've just been embezzling one man. That's why we gotta. This guy gotta win. I want to see those books in Lagos. I want to see those books. I want to dissect
Yeah,
every line.
I really want to see. I want
I
a
want
whole
that. I've not
documentary about those
wanted to
books,
see
man.
the books of any state in my life more than I want to see the books of Lagos, because since the time I was born, I don't know how much Lagos earns. I don't know how much Lagos spends. We know nothing. The project. My, they completed the blue line, a blue line that was supposed to run all the way to Badagry. They cut it, then they cut it again, then they cut it again. Even with the cutting, it is not complete as I talk to you, and it has been commissioned. It's only in Nigeria they'll commission a project that is not complete,
It's
and the
it's it's
president
a,
will
it's a
come say
sad
it is
it's a sad
Babariga.
state. It's a sad, but I know it will change. It has to change. We are not backing down this anytime soon. It has to change. Remember
The death of
walking?
the name,
I
bro.
walked
Like,
from Yanokwaja with my shoe to the Keja. I thought because the shoe, the way British shoes are now, the soles are very, very strong. The soles failed me at Computer Village. The soles looking for work from one place to another. I
and they
don't.
want to play with people's hopes and I'm telling you,
The statistics are telling us about like 33.7% are unemployed. That is a very big
who
fat
said that? Who put? Where did you see that?
lie.
No, no,
Why did they say I
that's
don't know?
not from the what's it called, office in Nigeria. They've not released an unemployment number since last year.
So how
I've
did they
been
get
waiting
that?
for those numbers. They've not released an official unemployment number since last year, maybe November.
The
Please, somebody
so-called
check.
self-employed, how much do they earn? How
Let's
much?
don't talk about the self-employed. I'm just talking about the official unemployment numbers. We don't know the official unemployment numbers in
Look,
Nigeria.
the self-employed should be categorized as the same thing because you cannot do. Look, I tried POS business. Okay, I tried a couple of times. You know what happened? Uh, they 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 ate every single penny I had. You know what they were doing? Uh, they were borrowing money to show me their account statement at the end of the day. You know, we want to help your country. You want to invest and employ. I employed about five different people. Okay, I was paying them salaries. At least that was at least I did that for my community. All they were thinking of was how to swindle and take the money, because it starts from the roots, from when they were kids. Their older brothers did it, their uncles did it. It's a norm in Africa, and we need to change that perspective. We need to change that perspective, because look, all of us here, I don't think the only person that I can trust is say, okay, build a house for me in Nigeria are probably my parents. No single person else. Nothing.
Even with that, sometimes some people can't even trust their parents. That's how bad it is. At least you can trust your own. There are people who had cases of people who send money to their parents and there was nothing to show for it. Nothing. I'm telling you, it's so bad in Nigeria. You cannot. There was a story of a girl who was sending home back to her parents to build her a house or whatever. She worked her butt off sending money. I don't believe in all those things, but anyway, she was doing this only for her to go and visit. Say, let her go and see her place. So she got there almost nothing. They not do anything for her.
That
And the
is
par- and the parents start playing mind games and tell you it's their right. They carried you for 9 months. They fed you. It just makes you go crazy.
I'm telling you, so we need, this is why I'm screaming. We need to fix this. We cannot push this. We can't push it to the side. We can't say, oh, well, turn the other side. Well, I'm not anyway, I'm not a Nigerian citizen anymore. So I don't, even where you are, they don't accept you. So where, if they say, okay, day now, go back where you want to go. Not be the same Nigerian they speak English. So not be you still end up in. Look, nobody can fix your own but you. Nobody. If your house is filthy, unless you pay someone to come and take care of it, nobody is going to come and do it.
we all
So
heard this before. We all heard that before. Take the whole 250 million people, take them out of Nigeria, take them to the United States, and bring people from the US to Nigeria. In 10 years, 10, the US should be like, oh, should
No, the reason why it is like that. Listen. You, bruh, do you know the reason? Everybody, we all hearing like, if consequences is what makes people not infringe on the law, not because if you know you're gonna get as a human being, look at it. If I know I'm gonna get away with something as a human being, I'm gonna do it. The reason why I'm not moving packs from state to state is because I know if I get caught, I'm gonna do 20 years. Hello.
Hallelujah.
Exactly. So, but in Nigeria, in fact, the more I steal, the less chance I get caught. No be person steal
you get
5
respected.
billion. 5 billion.
Mm.
Ah.
You steal that kind of money with confidence, because you
With
put in
confidence. They
the
say
CC, the
they said
FCC
they
ones. You
said
put their
thief.
money
They said
separately.
snake eats money, and I'm like, don't snake. I mean, the last time I saw a snake in an antelope, you had to regurgitate it. So if a snake swallows money, it's what's this snake? What is what is snake? What is going on?
Look, it's just pure comedy. Comedy. That's all I
Somebody
say.
said Snake stole 250 million,
I
and
wish I
everybody
wish the
was like,
snake could
everybody
talk.
was cool
I
about
wish
it.
the baboon. I wish the baboon could
I
talk
wish
and
somebody
defend
would tell.
themselves
I wish
and
I'm
say,
the
"Oh,
CEO of a
I don't know
company,
what they talk."
and
Oh."
somebody would tell me a snake stole. See, if I slap the side, if you tell me nonsense like, as you're about to say, does God want to punish you? 250 million, just like that, of money we don't have, stealing from our children and grandchildren. Like, you guys know that this money we're talking about is money we literally don't have. You guys know that, right?
Oh yeah, you're talking about the money we don't have. What about the one we've borrowed
Hey,
from the World Bank?
that's
How
the one
about
I'm
that?
talking. That's the one I'm talking about that we don't have.
How do you steal a borrowed money? It still beats my imagination. The money we've borrowed from the World Bank, one person will steal
They are
it
evil,
and pocket it for children yet unborn. How are you even sure they will not even abort those children that you never get to see for generations to come? How? Me, why I want pass to change that is that you see that Jonathan time to that Buhari's time, the former Minister of Petroleum, Dezani, is it Madweke or whatever her name is? When powers
I
change
think it's
hand,
finance, right? Is it
she
military?
went to exile because she has stolen so much and she was scared of Buhari's government. We were thinking, the military man has come. Oh God, we are gullible. The Buhari came, the little things we thought we had, we still had roots. He uprooted us from the soil. In fact, you can't even describe it because we are saying, no corruption. He's going to bring the military way of doing things. But now, he borrowed
F9.
and and he's still stealing from what he borrowed. And it's like nothing. We can,
Seeing in wife.
there's that popular
You know,
saying
seeing
now,
wife. In wife don't triple. She don't chop. She don't.
and she's
She lives
living
in
in
Dubai.
Dubai. Well,
Well,
she's a Dubai citizen. You know,
of course
Nigeria,
she's a
you
Dubai
cannot
citizen.
ask question. Nobody will answer you. If I will use question to answer question, so if you ask me, why I go ask?
That's true.
Of course she's a Dubai citizen. Will she come and live under the heat with you people? No, 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 no. She has to live over there, and we have to pay. We have to all pay for that nonsense as well. For the chefs, for the privates, for the wardrobe too. Every
Look,
month,
man,
I want like
Nigerians, we are
it's on
strong.
all of us.
I know we are very strong. That's why we survive everywhere we go to, anywhere we go to. I called someone on video call today. The person just woke up, and it was like the person just got out of shower. Water everywhere. What happened? There's no light. Why are you so soaked? I'm sweating. You need to drink water. You really need to drink water.
All the people, like
When
for
there
real,
is
like all the people
Hamatan,
that
okay?
brought us to this dark
When
place,
there's
like
Hamatan,
for real.
when the weather is cold, when it's raining, NEPA will leave the lights so you can freeze. When the sun is hitting your head, they will take the light for days. Then I will start drawing generator. I look like someone that has been in the gym all my life because my generators really used to show me a lot. I will drag them, and then the person that's supposed to come and fix them will know what is missing. Oh, it's just one small pin. We say, MRA oil. You buy oil, you buy this and this and this and that because he doesn't know where the next customer will call him. So
Of
you
course.
capitalize on you.
Now you will collect all the money from me.
Maybe he had a school fees of his son or something. You pay everything. There was someone that went to even buy engine. The mumu now forgot the receipts with me. Okay,
Uh-huh.
they put 80 something thousand.
Uh-huh.
So I now decided to call the my brother, my Igbo brother. I say, how far with them this thing? Or how much? 35,000 naira. That was the price.
Wow. So he collected additional 45K from you.
Sweet
It,
money.
is I
Hey.
mean, again, listen, we have
Hmm.
I can't even blame him. I can't blame him because
Hey.
we have an institutional problem. It's turned to our way of life. Scheming to get over is like it's almost embedded in us, and I'm just like, that is not who we are as a people. It is the
No.
government. That is not
They've
us. We are not dishonest people.
institutionalized it though.
We
So
are not.
Yes.
We are
it's
not.
okay.
We are not like this. It's the government.
Hey.
I'm always, I have this phobia because I used to like to put on the air conditioner every time because of the mosquitoes. But somehow these mosquitoes survived. I kept fleeting them and they always bite me. You understand what I'm saying? The later somebody now told me, oh, there's a new trick. Oh, you have to fleet your ceiling because that's where the mosquitoes hide. While you're fleeting the room, they're looking at you. The thing gets diluted before it goes to the air, and they're even becoming resistant to these insecticides. You know,
Even the mosquitoes too know what's up.
they are
Are you
survivors.
Are you back home right now, bro?
Hell no, hell no, hell to the no, not yet.
Listen. I thank God for you, bro. Imagine we still not getting rid of We've still not gotten rid of that malaria and stuff. Like there are some African countries that have gotten rid of it already. Except
We can't. There's a lot of trash. They say they are doing waste management, but they're just allocating waste according
which
to
mismanagement. How many
GRV.
ghost workers are there? Oh, this country is a
That
crime
beats me,
scene.
man. You know, it's a lot to handle, and that's why when I come to, I was in Montenegro for a vacation recently, and somebody was complaining about traffic, complaining about this. The government didn't do that. I was like, look, if your government, if our government does half of what you guys have in my country, we'll be we'll be spraying our
We're
leaders
not
money.
asking for too much,
We'll
bro.
be
Like
spraying
what
them
people
money
asking
like
for?
this.
They want electricity. They want good schools. They want good roads and economic opportunity. These are not crazy things. These are
This is
basic
why
stuff.
Obi
We've not even
Obi
come to loans and
Obi
stuff. They just want
has to enter.
they
He's there.
exactly.
Obi
I
must
don't
enter.
I
We
don't
haven't
know,
even come
bro.
to the social stuff.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
not even come to
dealing.
the social stuff.
Yeah,
That's just
we're
what
just dealing
people
about
want to
physical stuff,
live.
basic things. Like,
Just
according to
basic
Maslow,
stuff.
if you can't fulfill your basic needs, then you are not doing anything. Like Nigerian, we have not even been able to fulfill the basic step at the bottom of the pyramid. We haven't even done that. People can't find food to eat. People are not secured. People can't even live, comfortably. So we haven't even gone beyond the bottom of the pyramid. We are still there. We can for how many years? It's crazy.
But Obi will fix everything. By the grace of God, he's going to get sworn in
No,
as
he
our
has to because
next president.
he has no
Because
he has no control of what is going on, right? To be
he has to
perfectly
do it.
honest with you, he has no control because people
He
like
absolutely has no control. Oh.
because
It's not up
people
to
people
him.
came out because of him. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but they put trust in this. Like this is hope we're talking about. This is not about Peter Obi anymore because he's on a tinderbox right now. Like if the judiciary don't want to turn this country upside down into a civil unrest, it just has to do the right thing because he's not longer in control of this because if people feel like they gave him a mandate, they gave him a voice, they gave him the go ahead, and powers that be have circumvented that right, then he even that is the decision is no longer even his.
Mm.
I'm being real. The decision is no longer his because it's bigger than him right now.
It is. It really is. It's beyond him right now. It's not. It's
He's the
it's
only
no
one that
longer.
can stop what's
It's not
coming.
about
It's just the
him.
truth.
Hmm.
We are breathing. See, he's ruling us. We are breathing down his neck like this. So yeah, what do you want to sign, Oga? Please. Yeah. Okay, sign that one.
Yeah,
Look,
Just
exactly.
like that the bad boy in Lagos. That's why I'm happy. Like, listen, immediately gets in there. All them promises that I've seen him make, especially the one of the books in. I don't want to hear any slang of administrative issue or we are still doing. I don't want to hear any of it. In the first 100 days, he said he will bring out the books of Lagos, and on the 100th day, that those books better be out.
I,
So I
I
don't
I
want
just
to
want
hear
to
any
let you
other
know.
thing. Those books better be out.
I want you to know that since I was young, now I'm old. I have this conviction in my heart. There is a particular group that wants us to be in perpetual darkness.
Yes.
You know, it's it's not that we didn't have the money or we couldn't call the Chinese to invest. I don't know. Maybe you heard something. Maybe Meccano. There are some forces so generators can keep going in.
Of
Maybe there's
course,
some treaty
listen.
with
It's a
China.
listen. Break it down. I took minor economics. Just break it down into demand and supply. Strip away everything. So if I'm the biggest importer of generators in the West African coast, why the hell will I want power generation in my biggest pie? Think about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, just what do you expect them to do? It's simple. It's not. It's business. If I'm them, I'll do exactly that. I will make it impossible for there to be 24 hours electricity. I will pay both sides. I will
That's
ensure the
true.
politicians do my bidding, and I'll also go to the back end to the people that will be destroying the wires and the substations for me. Are you serious? That's exactly what I'll do.
Electricity solves, I think, 70% of Nigeria's problem. Trust me. You have 24
Not
hours light.
listen. Some people, all they need is that, and they'll go back home. Some people,
That's it.
all
That's all
they
I
need
need.
I
is
will.
that,
I will go
and they
That's
back
will go
home.
back home. I'm not
electricity
part
is
of
all
those
I
people. Don't get
need.
me wrong, but I'll
I'll
go
just
back
go
home
for
when
like 3 months or
the
so.
internet
Oh no, security.
improves. But I'm just
Security.
saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
security is
that.
important there.
But I'm just saying, if you can get that, I can't even think about moving back home for a month for my birthday type shit. But the fact
Yeah.
that there's no electricity, no, this is no longer
That
1960. Even in
yeah.
1960, people had 24 hours electricity. Even in that goddamn 1960, we passed that. And no, I will not be. No, I just can't do that. I love my country, but I won't be in the darkness. No, literally or figuratively.
Yeah. It's
Like,
pretty
no,
much
we can't continue to live that. And this make this I said it, the generator stuff. We writing checks that our grandchildren are gonna have to cash.
yeah.
You're
I,
about to say
I, I
something, sir?
I don't
Uh-huh.
I don't think any society would move forward. If you go back and look at every society, every country, down to the medieval times and even down to um, when electricity was discovered, there is no country in the world that has progressed without utilizing electricity. Electricity does a lot of stuff. Like you and I are speaking right now is because we have power to turn on your computer.
Mm.
You know, there is nowhere in the world that the GDP will go up without constant 24 power supply. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. They
That's
don't
true.
they don't even think about that. They don't even know how much the GDP will grow when you have 24 power
My
supply.
brother, my brother, they know all those things now. But now Mecano has given all the politicians money, so nothing will move.
So
Nothing
Meccano is
will
just is
move.
just like it's just like
Just one.
you asking someone who's I don't know if it's sensible, but if you that's why they say you don't this comedian, I don't know what his name, said I go die. He said you don't have someone who sell casket how market, because he will tell you by the time you buy market will move. That's how Meccano is. Meccano doesn't want any
That's
electricity
an
to happen
elite
in Nigeria.
ideology, bro. That's elite. I'm gonna use that.
They want to keep importing the generators so they can make money.
So that's true. That's very,
Of
very
course,
true.
that's true. If it's you, what will you do? Like, let's be frank. If it's you, what will you do? I
The,
mean,
the, the hospital in, I think, well, oh, yeah, I went past a hospital in Belgrade, I think last year. I heard the generator sound, but,
that
obviously they
check
were just trying
bubbles,
to
right?
warm it, maybe trying to warm it to make sure it doesn't, it still runs, it functions or something. Especially during the winter, they might just run it for like 30 minutes just so the oils don't freeze up and stuff like that. And that's it. They're just there for it's something for emergency purposes. Maybe there is some
Yeah,
um
emergency generators. Every
yeah,
civilized country got them.
it's not it's
Every
not your
civilized
it's not
country
your
has them.
sole. It shouldn't be your, it wasn't even designed to be the sole main power source.
He's never on. He comes on in emergencies.
Yeah. Our generators, I looked at my generator when I bought it. I said, ah, man, I wish this generator can last me 6 months. Obviously, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. And before you know it, the rope was dragging with me. As in, I will pull it, the rope will pull itself back. You imagine the pain when you're trying to pull your generator at night and then the rope should cut? Do you know how that pain? It pains you to your bone marrow.
Yes, especially when you wake up in the middle of the night, like that kind of. Hey God, I don't even want to remember. I hear you though.
My cousin was the one
You're
that did
bringing
it.
dark times, man.
My
Yeah,
cousin was the
no,
one that
he
did
did
it.
say that though.
He pulled the generator. He's big, he's muscular. He's my baby cousin. I said, okay, Josh, go and on the generator. The guy just went to use all his power, maybe just ate a bar or something. Just pull that thing, brah, and I just like, I couldn't cry. I was like, why? But it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
I'm sure you feel like crying.
Ah, man, I was crying deep inside. He was just saying, sorry, bros. Sorry. I said, you don't know what you have done to me this night.
It's crazy, honestly. I
It's
mean,
tears. You looking back at it and laughing right now.
Ah, man, I'm laughing.
I look back at it like I'm not even gonna lie. I got out there early, so I those memories are like I can remember them, but I was very young. I
Oh,
can remember
man.
them, but I was very young. But I just feel sad for the people, but like because back then I still even remember back then, even when it was late at night before they put on the gen, people were sleeping outside on their cars
yeah,
when it was
yeah,
that hot.
yeah.
No,
I
things are
remember
different.
those days, and I just look.
There's
I just look at
there's
like
nobody you
this.
call your friend around
Oh
8 in
my
the evening.
gosh, bro!
Huh? Call your friend around 8 in the evening. They will not be able to hear what you are saying because there's a choir of generators at their back. You'll be
Mm.
saying, hello, hello. That sound.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
know,
I'm saying. Like
I
this,
spoke to
this,
somebody.
these
I
people
said,
are playing,
is it your
bro.
gen that is making noise? I said, bros, now my gen, no. But the neighbor self, and they'll put everything downstairs, and there's a serious choir of generator giving you difference, and with the one with the broken silencer, the one with everybody, and you can't say they should stop it.
Again, like listen, these people are playing games. The people back home, it's not gonna be business as usual because we didn't we hope now. Like you want to take people's hope now, and you don't already like the countries. There's nothing like you're giving them nothing, and you want to take away the little hope that they have. I'm telling you, the Supreme Court better like their lordships or whatever the hell they call themselves. They better do the right thing. And from this judgment they gave, it's just like I said, I don't believe that INEC is. I believe the referee is corrupt and is paid. That's just it. Mahmoud is been compromised. So people already. Didn't you see the video of people already voting for the governorship
I saw
election?
that.
So
I was like, people
again,
already caught them, already voting
again,
for this governorship election.
INEC is a
Mm.
criminal. The referee has been bought and paid for. So when the game is called and the crowd decide to, you know, exercise their own brand of justice, it will be up to. It will be the fault of the ref. So for God's sake, they need to do the right thing. They need to do the right thing.
You know what? Everybody's watching right now. Everybody's watching them right now. So they can't even. They can't. They're on a tight leash right now. They can't get away because everybody's eyes are open. Majority of Nigerians are breathing down their necks right now. The pressure is getting hot for them. I guarantee you, they're not sleeping anymore. They're not sleeping because everybody is talking, people are tweeting, there's conversations going on everywhere. There are people marching, those who want to march peacefully are marching. They are not finding it easy. They are not. They know that everybody is now watching them like hawks. It's not like before where we'll do election and people will say, oh, we've already done the election. No, anyway, what we go do now? We don't vote. Now, person when they want, now they want. So now, so that they do am. Well, make we they look them, make we they look them. Everybody will just ignore. Now, nobody is ignoring anymore. And
It's
like, okay,
because of the suffer. It's because of the suffer that APC it's because of the suffering that have been
inflicted.
inflicted.
It's true. It's true.
No, it's because this Boko Haram guy, he really opened eyes to Nigerians that it's not Jonathan was suffering, but because of Boko Haram, level of incompetence, wickedness, and just Nigerians are dying. The president is crossing his leg on TV and picking his teeth. Ah, Bokwari, koni dafun. Koni dafun. It cannot be good with him and his children. The president is picking his teeth. Nigerians are dying.
And then remember
What's my
that
business?
sound
You'll be
he
saying.
makes when he picks his teeth. Like you hear him
A
when
useless mannequin. Useless man.
Boo boo. No, boo boo. That's what they call him in it. Boo boo has shown Nigerians pepper. They have woken up. But in a way, I'm grateful to him. I mean, I have to say this. I thank him for because he's the one that's made everybody's eyes open. The suffering doubled under him.
We should
People
be
are
thanking him. He's so bad. His own people think he's bad.
Exactly.
Nobody is it Katsina? Where did they boo him and say we don't want you? Is it Katsina they were stoning him or something?
Yeah, maybe Katsina. You're right.
Yeah, they stoned him. Yeah. I think it was I don't know which state he went to that they were stoned. They stoned his helicopter. They stoned his convoy.
They almost kidnapped him now. If that was not
Oh
planned.
yeah, didn't they attempt to kidnap when the bandit talks they go kidnap him? They attacked one of his. They attacked his royal guard convoy, and they said they go. They said they go kidnap him.
That was funny to me. I was like, wow.
To be honest, I was rooting for them until I thought about the money we're gonna have to pay them because this idiot who want to release him, somebody that is supposed to give them. Maybe this is their brother. They share the same ideology. They both thugs. Bukhari was a thug in his day. He was the first person that forcibly took power. So he'll fit right in. He's a terrorist as well. So
Yeah,
you're laughing. I'm not serious. How many youth coppers died when he wasn't the president? I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Nobody's true now.
His ideology that's his ideology. He's a terrorist as well. He does not believe in democracy. He never has.
And education. Let's not forget. These people killed
How would
education.
somebody believe? Show law school me. Law school. Kilomo. He's a cattle rearer. Like, what are we talking about?
You get?
He's a cattle rearer. Like, Kilomo. Listen. Listen. Even the professors that they have in the north, Alamajiri professor, cut-off point professor, no be quarter professor did they do. No be 30% be their pass.
Not true. That they give their quota system.
No be quota system. That's why Kwankwaso can say I'm a this, I'm a that. Oh God, let's see your result. No be quota system.
That's how we got Yakubu.
Almajiri education.
Exactly.
Engineer will never engine nothing. He has built nothing. Nothing. He's only in Nigeria will give the doctor did not go to law school. SAN, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, did not go to court. They will bring somebody from Sharia court. Name him SAN and put him on the Supreme Court. That's the nonsense they practicing. So I don't know these titles they give themselves. I'm more of a professor than Mahmoud. If the school got that dirty professorship, had any integrity, they will rescind that nonsense. Because if it was my university and I came up I came up to different platforms and debased myself and turned around and didn't do the right thing, how would I lift up my head in polite company? I have no integrity. In fact, they'll question that degree itself. That's what a normal a sane university will do. Because that means I'm devoid of integrity and they need to scrutinize my behavior in my practices. Like I said, it will not be well with Mahmoud and his family. I'll leave it at that.
No, that's true. You're right. I join you with that too. Kene don't they think business? I heard, Kene, I too like you. Kene said we'll start gen recycling business because there's sure a lot of generators to recycle in Nigeria. Plenty. Every house literally has a generator. at least I better pass my neighbor generator once somebody has. So that would be a great business to have, Kenny. Smart, smart. Wow. Yes, Dara Music. That INEC is more than a virus. I don't know whether another thing pass virus when we fit call am. It's more than a virus. It has eroded completely. You're right, virus dey erode.
No,
Hi.
we in the next 4 years, once the Labour Party gets their people in the Congress, INEC, we no longer want appointments that the president will just appoint. Now the Congress gotta consent. We have to bring the person before the House and the Senate and grill them. So we'll make sure it's actually men of integrity.
Yes, we will.
Real
Like
men of
literally
integrity, because these
grill them.
professors, quote
Mm.
unquote professors,
Yeah.
are how is Nigeria? How do we have the smartest, the most brilliant students, and the professors are this nasty, bro?
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fall.
Because I know
It
we're
doesn't
smart. There's
follow.
no how we smart because
Yeah.
I'm in class with Nigerians, and I'm a Nigerian as well. We are brilliant. So, and we have integrity. So why is it that it's the worst of us? These evil people, the Maurice Iwus, the Yakubus, the who is the other one again?
Agbadorians.
No, I'm not. Let's no. Let's not talk about the INEC people now. I'm talking about the slate,
I
the
don't know all their
the
names. You know me,
honest
I just
men.
got, yeah.
So we no longer trust the appointment of any president to to elect an umpire. We need it to be independent of him. It
Yeah.
can nominate. Then the Senate and the House will consent or not. It has to be voted on. If it's not voted on by the voters, it has to be voted on by the House and the Senate. Unanimous vote before you can be INEC chairman. Or
Yeah, as
you
if the house that
decentralize it.
we don't
You
want
make
to
it.
trust the House or the Senate with that, because the House and Senate, some people get greedy and forget, and then they do only what pleases them. We
I mean,
want it to be
but
the citizens voting on people that should be counting our votes. I'm telling you, that
the
Senate
thing
and
is
House
that
of
that's another space on the ballot. It'll be better like they just do it because they do. That's the way it's done. It's a democracy. That's the way it's done all over. Like that's the way it's done
Yeah,
all over
but
the
we
world.
don't have to have the exact type of democracy. We can have one in which that's how it works for us, for our kind of people. Because let me tell you, if we
But
leave it to the House of,
how will that means the INEC chairman got a campaign and stuff like the whole 9 yards
yes,
stuff?
so be it. Let us interview him. Yes, which you don't do before, where you work. Okay,
That's
I
not a
want
bad
to
idea.
speak to your former employer, talk about you. Can we call? Can we validate? Can we go back and verify what you are saying? Real time, we are verifying, not be say this one. So that we will know whether this person is truly a person of integrity that will not jeopardize the election because of his personal gains. Yes, it should be. Let the people decide, because it's crazy. See how much we've suffered in Nigeria. It's too much. Our eye need to dey involved in everything. Everybody eye need to dey shine like globe. Everybody eye like, where is it, where's that person going, what are they trying to do with this? You have to be scrutinizing all of them because we've suffered too much. You think after all this shouting and suffering, I will now, let's say I now find myself in Nigeria, then they now have one local government chairman or one governor doing anyhow. Hey, Omo, I will be in the forefront. I will attend all the town meeting. I will attend everything. I'm asking you question. Hey, they say you so how much? So who know you? Who you be? Tell us. Ah, I suffer too much. Oh, mm.
So
Eh, that
so if we
Mayegun.
can't trust
Alright.
professors.
Egbekegbe. I think
Yeah, yeah, I got it for Maego. Do this. Maego is brilliant. This is funny. I find him very funny. But if we can't trust the professor to do something as honest as count score, because that's what professors do. They count score. They score, right? Basically,
yeah.
yeah, like they score stuff. Like if we can't trust the professor to do that, so we will call pastor or imam. I can't even trust pastor or imam. Did
Not
Agbado
trust
give
us
us the
imam.
imams? he gave all the imams up north 10 million naira to support. So he's paying for fake priests. I don't. Who is the man of integrity now? Because we can. Who is the man of integrity? Or the men or women? We can have women too.
Yeah. No, we know the thing with Nigeria is we have a lot of men of integrity, women of integrity, and good character. The problem is the few that are at the top that are acting as leaders that have corrupted the system. So when you look at the leaders, you assume that the entire populace is like that, but that's not true. There's so many good people in Nigeria, but they silence them. Look at Peter Obi, for instance. Can you imagine somebody like Peter Obi has been in PDP all this time and nobody said, you know what, this is our candidate. This is who we're going to put it as our candidate. Nobody wanted to support him with all the quality that this man has. He's qualified in every way. And I tell you for free, they have him in all of these parties, but they push them to the background. It is the ones that are eye service, the ones that kiss their behind. Those are the ones they put on me. They'll give them media.
The
That's the high.
sharers, the ones that share. That's all they know.
That's
Share,
all they
share,
know.
share.
They will just go on
Share, share.
media and
Nothing.
start talking rubbish. Yeah,
Like
you know,
that, the
mostly good
FCT
people.
senator, dude that's been there
Exactly,
20 years, haven't done fuck all.
exactly, nothing.
Haven't done fuck all.
You
Just
know,
there, occupying space.
occupying space. He has become a grandfather in that position. It's crazy. I'm glad that this woman and this lady apparently has been running for 20 years as well. So this is her first win for 20 years to be senator of Abuja. You know, it's crazy. We gotta everybody I need to dey shine like globe. We've been lax for too long. These people have taken advantage of us. They have done whatever they like. Nobody questions them. These people will take all the resources that belong to the people, come here and buy mansions, have girlfriends all over.
It is the excesses of buying mansions for the ladies you sleeping with. That's really what put me off the edge, bro. Like, people are dying back home because they ain't got no oxygen in the hospital, and you guys are buying properties for your hoes, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
Well, they made it, they rationalize it and they do it and they continue to do it. Even in Nigeria, people are having up to 20 wives. Hey, Egbami, 16 wives with 50 children. I mean, I'm like, come
Did
on. Are
Did
you
you
trying
guys
to
watch?
live in a
Did,
city?
did you guys watch one of the lawmakers who came to the assembly and said he has how many children? 20 something children.
Yeah,
His wife.
Adodogua, a shameful, disgraceful man. Do you know they granted him bail? They granted him bail after he killed two people and burnt more alive
Wow.
because
Wow.
because they didn't vote for him. He lost, and he held the INEC official at gunpoint and said they should declare him.
Hmm.
And they gave him bail. He wanted to run away to Mecca. They gave him bail. You can do that in Nigeria, yes. In fact, the gun he used to shoot the two people was the gun of his private security. Yeah, that's the country you live in, the impunity. Yes.
Wow.
That's and he represents, yeah, he was elected. Well, he's not elected anymore, but yes. The impunity, if you know the kind of impunity he must have been in his mind for him to think he can actually get away with that. He thinks he's above everybody.
Yeah.
For him to
Yeah.
think that I'm gonna get away with this. The country, listen, the only reason why there's relative peace back, I keep on saying it, the only reason why there's peace back home right now is because one man is not selfish and he's really, really decided to set an example.
Exactly.
That's the only reason, because he's decided to set an example. Because if he's not decided to set an example for the Gen Z and for the millennials, I'm telling you right now, the things I've heard from the group me's, bro, like, these kids are planning on these kids are like, they're gonna take it to the family members, or like they talking about going personal. So the They literally sitting on a tinderbox. Like, if you want there to be this thing called this experiment that joined over 150 ethnic nationalities together, if you want this thing to continue to be good or good-ish as the way it is right now, they better do the right thing. I'm telling you, because it you know what's his name say? Revolution started in the United States because they increased the tax on tea,
Mm-hmm.
and they tinder boxed into some what it is, huh? Just a warning though, just a warning. I keep on saying it because the things I've seen. This, like, these Gen Z guys and kids are not. They're not their parents. I'll just leave it at that.
Well, we have made up our minds where we are in this. This is the type of fight I like to fight. This is the type of fight I enjoy fighting. And I'm so glad for the candidates we have, which is Peter the Rock Obi. He's such a man with wisdom. The man say, I'm going to court, I'm going to see this to the end. Omo, I say, carry go. I dey your back like a roko tree. We fight this fight to the end. You see this Nigeria, it must work, whether they like am or not. Those people, we need to wear them out. They say they're wicked, they say they be evil, they say that they're tough pass. Now we go come show them say we tough pass them. As we dey here now, not be night time for Nigeria. They sleep, but we they do meeting on top of their head. Now so e need to be. When they wake up, now their meeting we go start. As they go bed, now their meeting. Afternoon, their meeting. Now so let them continue to feel the pressure from every corner.
It like they should be like, we should do everything. They should be like, citizens should gather together and sue INEC because they borrowed that money on on our behalves to conduct
Exactly.
this nonsense. So we should sue that we did not. I don't. Did you feel like you got service or money that you paid? Did you
Feel
feel
like,
like I'm
feel
asking you? That's a question.
feel, there's no feeling. I didn't even know anything happened. I just feel. I just had 300,000 and the next thing, boom. That's it. I don't know what happened. They just
So I
went.
mean, they
That
should
money was shared, for all I know.
again.
That money
I
was
feel like
split three
he's too
ways.
comfortable. Mahmoud is too comfortable. Like, there should be a process around this. It should. These people. Okay, you said your system had a glitch. Okay, sir. Like, this is what is that glitch, bro? What exactly is that glitch? Like, what exactly is it? Because bro, we all went to school. You're telling me glitch. You spent 300 and something million. If you spend 300 and something million on anything, if I ask you what is wrong with it, you better be telling me what is wrong with it to the technical term. Even though I don't understand what it is, I want to know what it is because I paid for it. We paid for this nonsense. He said glitch. What is the glitch? We don't know. Mahmoud has not told us what the glitch is till today. The head of INEC ICT is not come out to say anything, and we're all looking at each other, and everybody's carrying on with their day. Again, Peter Obi, he has more grace than me, but I feel like the fact that Mahmoud is waking up every day and going to his office and nothing is happening, it's not sitting well with me. So men
Yeah,
men
yeah.
can just come out on television and say anything and not do anything. What are we going to tell our kids?
You know, I like that idea of people should protest in front of Mahmoud's house. That's a great idea.
Yeah, because
Because he has to
they're
tell
just
us
acting like
something.
nothing happened. Yeah.
Mhm. I think they need to take it to his house. I support that idea. I don't know if anybody, because there's so much going on in Nigeria, it's hard to keep up. And I'm sure a lot of people, it's just floating all around. If somebody, please, if you're hearing us, you're in Nigeria, Biko, and you are able to peaceful protest to Mahmoud's house, show up in front of his house, mount around his house, surround it, and be protesting. Come and confess. What did you do? He doesn't live in Lagos, or he probably lives in the north.
Is Abuja? Jeez, I've never experienced this. Like, somebody will say something 18 times, and on the day he said he was going to do something, not do it, and just gloss over it, and nobody's like, everybody's God bless Peter Obi for the grace upon his life, bro. Like he's a very graceful man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, if it was me, I can't take it, bro, because he just sold a bunch of cookies to 10 million plus people. Because the only reason why the youths boarded with this continuous registration bullcrap was because of this BVAS thing. That was the only reason. People flew back home, bro. I was tempted, but listen, I'm not even like I told Mr. Najawa in the beginning of this movement. I was not with it because I envisioned a day like this. Because I envisioned a day like this, but the Beavers gave me confidence. But I was like, they're not gonna just manufacture votes because I read the Beavers and I was like, this is actually brilliant. The Beavers itself is brilliant. Is the implementation is implemented like this on purpose to make it look this ugly on purpose.
In life never start to dey threatened though. He never start to dey threatened. That his life is
BB, I
threatened.
listen. His generation, not no peace. BBMJ, like what his life is. The Yoruba will say Okoye Gbale. Like no, his heart can never reach the floor. What? The man spent 300 and something million of the money we don't have on this nonsense.
Any hope with the courts today? I heard they are not allowing Obi access to the IREV portal. How true is this? I thought he
To the
has
portal.
access.
No, sorry, you're getting it mixed up. Nobody
Yeah,
has access to the portal.
yeah,
INEC has access to the portal because the Beavers is meant to. I think he's talking about the server. Yeah,
right.
they did allow them access to it. They're also gonna make a copy before it's uploaded. But the, it's not. It's again. It's whatever. I don't again. I told you my opinion concerning it. Even if it's copied, even if with all the due diligence, I'm telling you, it can still come out and say the data was. If he says the data was corrupted,
They
what will
sleep.
you do?
Hmm?
If he doesn't release the server to you, he can say that
Hmm?
and you will not know except he releases it.
They sleep.
Who's that? Okay, let me mute. Go ahead. Africa, were you trying to say something?
No, you can go ahead. I was just trying to say that I wasn't sure what the whole thing about the IRF portal thing is. Is INEC looking into that? Now, are they saying that the numbers there are different from what they reported, or I don't know? Have they said anything about it?
I I'm gonna pull my hair out. This he is not. He's still not giving. Again, this is the incompetence and ineptitude, and just we just allow in this we just allow stuff go. Somebody will be steal money. They'll come to testify. They'll say off mic, and that'll be the end of it. Person they testify, they do as if it's saying faint. Till today, does anybody know how that ended? Listen, the I is they've not, as I'm talking to you right now, they've not given us a concrete explanation why the rest of those things have not been uploaded. Over 10,000 have not been uploaded. Till I talk to you today, right now, as I'm talking to you right now, the only explanation we've gotten from INEC about what happened on the 25th of February was that there was a glitch, and that was it. And that was hours after. Till today, we do not, as I'm talking, we do not know what said glitch was. And the word glitch, it's for a system you spend 300 and something million. What does that mean, glitch? What does that actually mean? I want to know what it means because I'm not an idiot. It's in an error code. What does the system log say? When did you guys know that the system was offline? These are things that Mahmoud, nobody has told us.
Who
For a
knows my
system,
phone number? If to say person no
nobody
know,
knows.
they
It's
go
probably
share am.
under DSS, whatever. They're all protecting themselves now.
Mm.
Every day, there are 300 and resist 300. Oh, Is it
Now
300
$300 billion. I mean, they give them for INEC. Now $300 billion now.
of
Not
money again? Of money we don't have. I keep on stressing that.
exactly.
Of money we don't have, because this billion wey we dey mention and all this more money wey they borrow. When I not say our grandchildren are going to have to pay this money back. You guys know that, right? The Chinese you're borrowing from, you think they'll not collect their money back, or
They
you think they
will
are
collect,
stupid?
oh, they will all
They are not.
collect.
I'm telling you right now, they're not stupid, bro. They're gonna collect their money back, and they've used our children's destinies to borrow that money that they are stealing right now, putting their girlfriends in cars in. So Mahmoud, again, this whatever we cannot just. This is not about we can let it go or it's just 4 years. No, this is for the future of generations unborn. So we don't be slaves in our own goddamn country, bro.
INEC had 4 years to prepare. 1 year, care. 4 years. They had 4 years ahead of time to prepare. 4 years with all this
Mahmoud is
mess.
a criminal. Like, Mahmoud is a man devoid of integrity, and is a shame to. It's a shame if he's a devout Muslim. Is a shame.
Hmm. Anyway, my people, we own MMA. China we own. Hey God, oh, Kene, oh. China we own MMA if it continues. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Bro, you're not no. He's not playing, bro. Like
It's not.
these people are planning 100 years in the future, bro. They give nothing for free, bro. The communists are not. They're not for that Christmas. I can tell you that. They're people that give you something and take it in three folds, bro. These people are not. They're not doing us favors. They're not being cool to us. They're racist as f. They don't care. We're gonna pay them back.
We have, yeah, we're gonna not be China. You must pay, oh, all over the world. You gotta pay what you owe.
I feel like the only employment Buhari created was just borrowing money. That's the
That's
only
all.
thing. Borrowing
That's
money
all.
for them to share.
Yeah.
And when he has his body, rubber stamp Lawan, oh my gosh, the Senate president that passed the law, and he does not even know what's in the goddamn law, bro.
I'm telling you.
A disgrace of him. Like, he boldly said there's no transmission in the bill. Ahmed Lawan, and there's God, oh. He said there's no transmission in the bill. Bill where they debate for a year. Every line was debated.
So they just they
It will
plan
not be
them for
well with
that
Ahmed Lawan. It
position.
will not be
They
well
just
with him.
it can't be well with them. They just plant them in that position. You understand? They
All
just
the
put
loan, he was just approving everything because they told him
yeah,
he was going to be president.
yeah.
Approving everything.
That's it.
Mortgaging the future of our grandchildren.
His own. His own. His own, no. This is why this fight is essential. His own. He will mortgage. In fact, when they come for pay up, we'll just give them. We will just give them. We'll carry and give them. We'll say, take Mahmoud, they go. He get all the 300 one and need. Yeah. Take am with him family and a lineage. Wanna carry them go. Make they go do the slave work. Honestly, this corruption thing, we need to take care of it.
So that is why, like, this and I like what he said. He said, His Excellency said, for the future of our grandchildren, he's gonna challenge this rascality because he
Yeah,
has to.
we
He has
cannot.
to.
Yeah, he said we cannot leave our children to inherit rascality. We can't leave them to inherit this madness that they've created.
He
He
cannot
won't
stand because how will a student, like any student, like if anybody gets caught cheating, like what are you trying to tell the youth when we can see broad daylight cheating and the man is being rewarded, and we can't we, you turn the country into a narco state where thuggery and evil is rewarded.
And it
then then everybody then that's the end of law and order. It becomes the law of the strong, the thugs.
Anyway, make we come dey round up now. I think we leave it here to fight tomorrow. We continue the fight. If not tomorrow, then maybe Saturday. We'll see how it goes. My people, this fight, we must continue am o. Because this country, we must get am back. We must take am back from these evil people hand. They say they're wicked. We must not give them no sleep. They no fit drink water drop cup anymore. As dem dey drink water, they dey think about us. Dem dey put am down, they dey think about us. The fire on behind them should be getting hotter and hotter. It should be increasing every day, morning and night. They should not be sleeping. They should not be, just like they are not sleeping and they are planning things in the dead of the night. That's exactly what we need to be doing as well. We need to light it up under them, like put fire under them, so they will be feeling the pressure too. We must take this country back. We are not going to leave it in the hands of these destitutes, these people that are determined to turn themselves and their children to slaves. We must take it back from them. Enough is enough. We don't, abeg, we've been too quiet for too long, for too long. It's crazy. Make we dey wrap am up. I go start from those wey just enter. Easy search, abeg. Welcome, na final minute we get now. Make you talk wetin dey your mind. I go to BBMG after that and we work our way down.
Honestly, thank you everyone for your contribution and still being awake, having all this discussion for like 3 hours plus. Honestly, you guys are the real VIPs. As for Mahmood, I don't know what will happen to his generation, but the greed for me because I know Tinubu paid that guy plus the $300 billion or naira he collected, plus the one Tinubu gave to him. I don't know how he sleeps at night, but those are the people that you just pray they sleep and never wake up. Honestly speaking. Or is the Agbado man? If I is the Agbado man himself, I want him to just sleep and don't wake up. Because all these things is just it's just too rules for me, it's just too fake. But sometimes like we're waking up to reality gradually. But I thank God for the internet, I thank God for the social media. I will continue to use that to fight. Until Moye, thank you for the platform. I rest my
Thank you
case.
very much, my sister. Have a great night. We go jam again for battlefield. We ready? We ready? Refuel, eat, and come back. Let's continue to fight. Thank you so much for your contribution, Easy Search. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night.
You too. Bye
Yeah,
everyone.
bye. Baby.
My sister,
Mm.
you are the real MVP.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry, I shall bottle 10 bottles of palm wine for you.
Now we're talking. Yes.
But see, reality is, you don't say things they disappear for Nigeria. Wait. I beg. I hope there is no snake somewhere in the beavers, where the beavers building day. We no go swallow the machine. Because you know, say some things can disappear. Now, so then you wake up now and then go say, one snake appear from somewhere, swallow all the machine of the beavers have been at the old server gongo. Or he swallow the whole building. So the building could
That
just
would be
disappear.
one hell of a snake, though.
Uh-uh. You never hear this snake wey chop 30 million naira for inside the building. Are you where were you? You know the Nigeria. I mean,
If we lived in a serious country, everybody that said that would be lined up and
And
shot.
hey,
If we lived in a
look,
serious
my
country.
brother, snake. There was a snake one time that swallowed 30 million naira in broad daylight. Till today, we are still looking for the snake and looking for the money. The snake can decide to appear again and swallow a whole building. It's not impossible. Anything in Nigeria is possible. My easy friend also say in the prayer say make personal. No, he shall sleep and wake up and see the stupidity of his work and the people that he engineered. That is my prayer for him. May he live long to enjoy the nonsense he has done. Because who sows good reaps good, and who sows bad reaps bad. It doesn't matter how long it takes. If it doesn't come to you, it comes to people around you. But people would live to tell the story. Just like it is coming back to bite OBJ real bad, because the shade is coming back to him and they're telling him you started it, which is absolutely true. So I pray he lives long so that he will reap the footage of his bad deeds, because it's been a long time he's been doing this, and it's now sipping down to more mayhem as people are now making this thing a political thing, which should not be. It shouldn't be where you come from, but what you can do and how you can own up to your name. That's not the politics they play in Nigeria. So, like until Moye says, Alita continua, the struggle continues. We did here.
I'm telling you, until we get them, until we collect our property back.
Yes, so because this is not a situation of it's not going to happen. It's a matter of we will take our time and we shall get there eventually, however long it takes.
No, Bibi, let's rephrase that.
Oh,
We
okay.
take our time. We are fighting. Now,
Oh, we are fighting.
So
no, but I did not expect the results to come out just like that, because they will drag it.
We not go, we not go agree, make that one land like that. No, we go collect them. We go leave them as we go collect them, our property, whether they like them or not. Let's not put time. Let's not say it will take. It a defeat. I beg. We want them now. It is possible. We continue to fight. Because tomorrow now, when we wake up, we fit just see breaking news. Agbado don't give am back. That one dey happen now.
Yes, so very well. It dey happen well.
So na so we go take talk.
Because now then quarrel. Now then inside then quarrel, then go come discuss and come talk say, okay, no talk say na me no we know. Just talk say then recalculate the number come show. No talk say no, I don't win no. But just talk say then recalculate the number.
Exactly. Anyhow they want to talk and we go collect our
thing. But the question why I been get, I beg nobody gets the Mahmood number, because it's not against to make phone call, Abi. There's no law against that.
I don't get Mahmood number, but according to, those people they're under protection right now because they know it's they happen.
We suppose they call the number now. Make the number, make him for run away from that number. Anyway, Moyen, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Good night, good morning, good day.
Thank you, sis. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me see. What link is this? Open a new window. Africa, you just shared a link.
Yeah, I think I haven't watched it, but it appears there's a guy there on channels who was trying to explain the fact that INEC is just lying about the glitch thing.
Waiting I talk. Like I told you, like I put it to you today that it is a lie from hell. Like listen. I don't already tell now. I do not believe in the legal system or the justice in Nigeria. That's me personally. But His Excellency believes in it. So we're gonna go with that. But me, listen, I for now tell people when they show up for street that should destroy everything. That a lot of me have done, but I'm not him, thank God.
Yeah.
So at about midnight yesterday, INEC gave a confirmation and released a statement to the effect that there will be a rescheduling of the governorship and state houses of assembly elections. And that statement, INEC says that following the ruling of the Presidential Election Petition Tribunal on the reconfiguration of the bimodal voter accreditation system used for the presidential assemblies, I'm being joined virtually from Lagos by an IT.
What's going
on? Thank you so much, Mr. Sheston, for joining us tonight. Give us an understanding of these beavers. It looks to me, INEC has described it as a game changer. But this idea of the reconfiguration and the transmission of result, the reason INEC gave was the fact that it will take them a longer time to be able to first take out all the result that is needed, upload it, then reconfigure it. So those are two different processes. Give us an understanding of technically what this means.
Thank you, Sean. It's good to be back on your show again. And, the INEC is right that BVAS, the bimodal voter accreditation system, is a game changer. That INEC is right about. But as with all forms of technology, there's a difference between a game-changing technology and game-changing application of that technology. A very simple example, most of the mobile phones we have in our pockets are even more powerful than some of the supercomputers that people used for research in the 70s, in the late 60s and 70s. But guess what? There is literally none of us that use these mobile phones as much as as much as the power that they have. And I think this is where there is a challenge with what happened during the presidential elections. INEC promised that the Beavers was going to do its 3 levels of work. The first level is biometric accreditation, which is where it does the fingerprint or iris scan just to confirm that the person who is about to vote is the real person, and this did work. I mean, I was a witness to a scenario where a set of identical twins wanted to vote, and because one of them had voted, the other twin went through a lot of hoops before he could eventually vote, because the system first of all recognized him as the same person. But of course, because fingerprints are different, iris scans are different, he was eventually able to vote. So clearly, that function of the Beavers worked in most cases, and I think you can see from many of the reports that that function worked. The second function, which the jury is still out on, is the function that allows the Beavers to transmit results, or not transmit results in the sense of result on here, but transmit the image of the results as scanned by the electoral officials and sent to the cloud. And by the way, Sharon, when I keep hearing INEC and others talk about server, I think we sort of confuse people, because yes, there is a server where the information is sent to, but the idea of saying that there is a safe and secure server somewhere as if it's a physical storage in the sense of INEC's management of it is a bit misleading, and that goes to my third point, which is what the Beavers can do. As a device that has an operating system, that has storage, and that has the many functions of a digital device, the Beavers can store information. So when INEC says it wants to reconfigure, and I believe that the reconfiguration across the over 170,000 polling units means that each device is tied, literally, is configured to work in that particular polling unit. And the reason why that is important for a device to be attached or to be connected or to be literally geolocated to a particular polling unit is to guard against a scenario where people can buy a similar device. Because to be honest, if you really look at it, I can tell that device looks like an EKEMP device that runs or I see what it looks like. So anybody with any possibility of being able to get a similar device may then say, okay, you know what, we've seen it, let's get something and put data on it and then use it to claim that this is what we use.
So Benga, apologies to Button. So let me get two quick straight questions out. You described that device, you compare it to an EKMP M8. There's been a lot of comparison to the capacity of the Beavers and the EKMP, which is said to be also a biometric tablet produced by Samsung that has up to 1.3 gigahertz of space and of speed, and about 2 gigabytes of storage space on it. So the question is, does INEC need to delete or remove the presidential election result before it can use it for the governorship election result?
Sean, and I know if I'd said yes or no, that would have been quoted by many warring parties. It's not that straightforward. Technically, that device can store information for multiple elections, because it depends on how many voters you have in
Benga, it does look like we lost audio from your end. Is there something wrong?
I started hearing something else entirely, like another studio was talking. So I was wondering.
Apologies for that. I mean, I was afraid for a moment if somebody has hacked into your system, maybe, or your server has been disrupted by something. Please go ahead.
So this is beautiful, and I'm glad you just use the word server from my end again. The idea is compare the device that INEC uses to your computer. And this is a very simple comparison. You don't have to delete all the work you did in 2022 for you to start working in 2023. But if that device is going to be used in a different office by a different person, what you may want to do is to first of all make sure that you upload that information to the cloud, and then make sure that you have a digital copy, a certified digital copy of what happened on February 25. Because, by the way, that is what INEC will present during the entire tribunal process. They will present, they will not be, the physical device is something, but what they will really be presenting is a digital copy of all the results on February 25. And that's why they keep referring to the IREV. The problem with the IREV, though, is that on February 25, INEC failed in its mission to make all of the polling unit results available on IREV in real time or immediately after the elections. If they had said to citizens and to everyone and all stakeholders that what they are doing now is to make sure that they retrain people, not just reconfigure the device, because reconfiguring the device can mean many things, and it can even lead to suspicion. Reconfiguring the device does not mean deleting the data. It literally means that INEC needs to back up that data, because I do not necessarily think that INEC needs to delete the data for the presidential elections for it to use the device.
Okay.
So the answer you asked, it's not a yes or a no answer. Technically, the answer is they don't need to delete it, but they clearly need to maintain the integrity of that information, which is why they need to get a digital copy, confirm the digital copy before it then changes hands to be used again on March 11th. Oops, not 11th anymore, 18th.
18th. So what we know is that the devices are polling unit typified. So it's now been designed and configured for polling units. So if it's the same polling unit that you use the device for in the first election and you're using it for the second election, so people are asking, why reconfigure it? But INEC knows better. But this is another tricky part, which we need your expertise on. You know the magnitude of work that went into the IRF portal. Basically, all the over 176,000 polling unit results was to be uploaded. And let's assume there is a certain amount of the space that every result sheet would take. So you can understand the magnitude of what the IRF portal should do. But somehow, something happened to the IRF portal on election day. The pathway to the IRF portal became a failure. It didn't work as planned. Give us a scenario of what could have happened that IRF portal failed Nigeria, failed INEC. What could have gone wrong, Benga?
So I think this is where we need to separate technology from project management. The first thing that went wrong on February 25 was project management related, not technology related. That's the reason why, I mean, as at now, we have 165,143 results that have been uploaded versus 176,846. There are, polling units where elections didn't hold. There are, polling units where elections, were cancelled and things like that, which of course doesn't mean they shouldn't upload what happened there. But on February 25, first of all, a lot of the people who were supposed to upload this result give excuses. In my own polling unit, for example, the INEC representative said that they didn't have data, and people provided data for them. And this happened in many places. So one is the project management failure of backup data. Now, this is assuming there was no deliberate attempt not to upload the data. The second is that there was a conversation about offline mode. which anybody who uses any cloud, application will understand that if you're working on a spreadsheet online and your internet access goes off, you can still continue working. You can still type, you can still do anything you want to do, as long as the device does not go off before you get restored access, even if it hibernates. And you can open it up again. Once you connect, that data will continue to be transmitted and will be updated on the cloud. So we had a data challenge, and the second was the fact that clearly there wasn't, I don't think there was enough training for people who were
So Benga, apologies if I may provide some bit of scenario to that. Maybe in just 30 seconds you can help out. What we understand and what we're trying to find out, and hopefully INEC can unmute itself and come forward and come clean to Nigerians and explain what exactly went wrong, is the fact that there was a pathway to the IREF portal in which everybody have access to. That in some way failed, and perhaps there was another pathway that was designed, which were in fact slowed down, and that was one of the reasons. I mean, the question I ask is, could there be a reason where that portal, the pathway, was compromised internally, or any other sense? You are the expert here, such that they had to resort to an alternative, which took a long time. Then it took almost evening before we started seeing some results coming in, albeit very slow.
I do not want to, add to any conspiracy theory here, but technically, it is possible that there was a compromise, that there was a violation of the integrity of the server, and someone had access to it. That's possible, but we wouldn't know until INEC provides a lot more information, or the technology team in INEC. Secondly, we don't know that, and this is what I've seen from the way the platform performed on the day of the elections versus the day after the elections and 2 days after. And I was monitoring this, and what I saw was that INEC clearly did not anticipate the amount of stress that will come on the server if 176,846 polling units are uploading at the same time. I don't know if this simulation was done. I don't know if there was a budget constraint, because what typically happens at times is, you need to pay for a particular bandwidth, you need to pay for a particular size, and then you look at the cost and you say, well, we may not have more than 30%, and you pay for less. And it was clear, very clear to me, and I'm saying this and I can defend it anywhere, that on the day of the elections, there was a lot of activity going on the INEC website, such that even the INEC website, INEC.gov.ng and INEC.org, kept going on and off. And you could tell, I mean, anyone who works with WordPress could tell that this is a scenario where there's so much stress on this platform that wasn't prepared for, and it wasn't elastic enough. So it is very possible that also happened. And it is also possible that there was a compromise or a deliberate attempt from inside INEC, but those will be theoretic analysis for now.
All right. Thank you so much, Benga, for those insights there. I know you have your press for time and you need to go. So thank you so much for your time. I might have to drag you virtually back at some point, because these issues need to be tracked. We need to move forward. Our election also is somewhat a progress for.
All right, guys, we've heard it all. So we'll continue the fight tomorrow. Africa, thank you for sharing that video. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining me. Mama Echo, if you don't sleep. Oh.
You're
Mama Echo,
welcome. Anytime.
yeah, thank you so much. So, hey, we continue. The fight continues now. A luta continua.
Yeah, for sure.
Victory is assured.
We're
All
gonna
right.
get there.
Yeah, we certainly will. Thank you so much. Have a great night, sir.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Mama Echo, I know she's already asleep. Let me just help her out here. So, guys, we come to the end of the show. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. To all my subscribers, thank you for joining me again. If you're catching this on replay, let me know your thoughts, and I will see you guys on my next one. Thank you very much, Gawalele. Bye bye. Thank you very much, BBMJ, Dara Music. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Everyone that gave me a super chat, thank you so much. Christopher, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All my panelists, thank you so much. I'll see you on my next one. Good night.